Barkies. So how is everyone? How are all you beans? I suppose it's safe enough to do the going live message now. I'll get my bot to do that eventually. But for now, gotta do it manually because I turned it off. Because that other one isn't context aware. Gib, please? What do you mean, Gib, please? Oh, I should probably go get the chew toy before y'all like start redeeming that. So be right Barkies again. Bark. Stuff, hello, how are ya? Mac, thanks for resubscribing, I appreciate it, you heckin' sweet bean. You got a 6 months? Oh, you did 6 months? Nice. You're stinky. That means you'll be here for 6 months maybe, watching the biggest, scariest, most fearsome and ferocious wild dog ever, obviously. How's the small bean? I don't know, you should ask a small bean stuff. I'm not a small bean, I'm a big dog. I'm not stinky, Mac. I would never be stinky, that's Reki. And you. And Nella, and Pamper Pit, basically all of you. You'd say what the other way around, Sherman? Oh, hey, Stream Elements. You're about 5 minutes late, but better late than never. Hey, what do you mean you're not a sneaky pamper? I don't know about that. All these computer wetters right here, This is part of what I'm going to be working on next. I'm just gathering some thoughts and stuff off the window. You can't see everything. I have 3 monitors, fortunately, but it means you can't see everything all at once. Now, I do a lot of sound in the renderer. That one's not always going to be open. I'm not sure why I picked that one to do all this. To QE the media devices. And probably because I need to listen to the devices in order for the reactive audio, so that works. But we might not always have that running, so I'm gonna have to have audio logic also in controls. So we're gonna be doing it in here in order to get TTS playback to work. And I need to be able to select the correct audio device. I can't just pick the system default, because the system default actually doesn't play out sound that y'all can hear. Alright, so this is going to be which side of stuff. This is most likely the not side that we need to do that in. And this is the side we most likely need to do it in. Okay, so in here, when we do it, we're going to need to query the audio devices. Get a list. We already have a query-ish. So I can look at that code if needed, or Claude can give me it. Who knows? We'll see. And then we gotta get the correct device here, and then I'm gonna probably put it on Oxa. You're not stinky either, Phoenix? I don't know about that. The same thing I've been coding forever. The I don't know even how to describe it, but it's basically the everything program at this point. The software suite that I'm developing for VTubing. But tonight we're taking the TTS stuff further. I would show you how far it is right now, but I can't because you're not going to hear it. I gotta get it coming out of an audio device that's actually sent on stream. Kids these days? What do you mean, Sherman? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure you're honest about most things except the state of your PMs, Pamper Pit. You agree with what, Verum? Those are fake stickers, Nala. Obviously AI generated. Alright, so first things first. We'll add it into here. Let's see. Where's a good spot to do it? Probably right here. Let's get to the controls page real quick. Forget what it looks like. Put that one. Well, that's really more for the virtual. I don't know if I want the TTS to be tied to that one, but it definitely can't be tied to the renderer or the app. It can't be on that because it would start playing for both in the rendering process and not. So maybe I need to have a double, like a double step for it to know, like an intermediary where that thing stepped through. I might do that. Well, I am a troublemaker. That's not untrue. You're ungroundable. What do you mean, Mac? What'd you do? What'd you do? All right, so I think we're gonna go into the routes and make everything go through child routes, and that way I can explicitly put some. Well, no, yeah, I can. That'll be fine. Like, I could just make everything go through a dashboard route, and then I can put the play sound on the dashboard, and it'll always load. And then we can go to individual pages that way. So where is the router? Router, where art thou? Okay, it's right here. Okay, so we basically just have, what's it called? Static routes now. Barkies. We'll be right back. I'm gonna look at a project, but it's super secret. I can't show it. So we'll do this real quick. I really don't want to have to Google how to do this when I've done it in like 7 projects, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Okay, I have the important bits out of it to stare at, and we can come back and you can see my scary dog face. Rawr! It's WebStorm, but yeah, it's an IntelliJ product stuff. And dad stuff, yeah, they do happen. They shouldn't have happened for like 30 minutes, but I kind of restarted. I found a fail condition in my server, but it's very, very rare for that one to actually hit. Like, I have to actively do it, so I may just blow it off forever, or I might fix it. Who knows? Like, I have to already be injecting video. It has to be at a specific time, and I have to connect to the wrong IP address of something. Like, it is very hard to get, but it is one of the conditions I tested for in my little test run I did this morning, or not this morning, at the start of stream. And well, yeah, it happens, but in practice, I don't know if that can ever really happen, but I don't know. Anything's possible. So I should probably fix it sooner than later. You're very not what stuff? Okay, I should have this basically in here as well. Do I really not? Okay, we're gonna have to make a pass through. Yep, okay. Y'all get this screen again. Okay, we're back. Dude, now where are them components at? Where are them components? Yeah, that's probably fine. I was expecting it was kind of super easy, but I wasn't entirely sure. Okay, so we have our pass through now, and then I can just go in here, and then we have to do it, and then I have a pass through when on a page. You'll see what I'm talking about here in a second, and then that's where I can start injecting all the stuff. We just got to change up the routes a little bit, but this is fine. It's just an injection point. I'm doing a little kind of hacky trickery, but it's not abnormal. It's just not really smiled upon. Okay, so where the view's at, and now we're going to go into this. We're going to create a generic dashboard. Well, no, everything's technically, well, no, everything is technically not the dashboard. It's fine. So if we do this, and then we have more or less the same thing in here, but we're actually not doing the same thing. It's just it's just calling that. At least I'm pretty sure. We're gonna take a little peeky again. So y'all get that screen. You'll get used to it, I promise. It hides my super scary face from y'all. Actually, that's not how that one necessarily needs to work. I can probably leave this open on the side now. This will be fine. As long as I don't bring it in, we should be good. Okay, so where the view at? Where the view at? Okay, there we have that. Wait, who's the leaky puppy, Mac? You? Makes sense. Oh, we got to do some more hydrates from Reki. This is the sound of me drinking iced tea from a cup, chat. That's right. A cup. Why would I need a baba? Do I look like I drink from a bottle? But no, we literally are just gonna do this. Is that it? No, I forget exactly, but we have it right here. It is that. Why isn't it lighting up? No, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Don't care. Oh, I know why. No, wait, no. Should be a default component, and I don't think we have to include anything for that. I could be wrong. No, it is just default. You have no idea why it's not. Oh, it's stuck in the analyzing or something? Maybe that's why it's being stinky. Okay, well. As long as it works, that's all that matters. Okay, so now back to what I want to do, which is going to be coming into here. Gotta get back to the router. Okay. And then everything that's not the renderer. I guess we technically have it in that path, but and it's virtual controls. This is fine. It's fine. I just have to rename a lot of the paths. We'll leave the renderer right there, and then we now. But first, we're gonna put it through the dashboard component. So let's just. Oops, wrong button. Let's just duplicate this one real quick, and then we will call this dashboard. This is really just a namespace. Honestly, that's what I'm using it for. And then inside of here, or let's get that. I think it's in the base one. Yep, there we are. Okay, so there's our dashboard. Okay. And then now here is where there we are. See, it's a little smart sometimes. Okay, so now we're gonna have that, and then we're gonna put everything else inside of it except that one. And then it's more or less the exact same thing as the pass through, but this is going to be the anchor point for the audio. So audio plays on basically every page. Well, if it plays on every page, we need this in there too. Oops. So let's get that, and then everything. I just have to prepend everything, so that'll be fine. So now we have this, and everything. It'll just need the dashboard appendage. So that should be wherever I have the menu at. Did I not call it menu? No, I did. It's right here. Okay. So now we have our menu. So there we are. That's all we need to do is just append everything to be that now. Except for the render virtual, but you can't actually get to it from here. That one's an internal route, so it should literally just be everything in this menu, and it should work now. And we should have our audio playing entry point. Okay. So let's check again. And y'all behave now. Don't you go abusing things that are just memory based, that reset on app reset, or I'll have to tickle you. Okay, so we should have, well, apparently not. Okay, so what am I missing? No match found for location. What do you mean? It's literally a child route. This is how it's supposed to work. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, we're in dashboard. We're in pretzel. Okay, apparently you're not supposed to have the forward slashes. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, now we have our namespace as we're supposed to. That's still working. Okay, so everything's namespaced under dashboard, and the whole point of that is so I can inject the audio into everything on the app side and not the renderer side, because the renderer never hits the dashboard path. It goes through virtual, which doesn't have a middleware, if you would, like this one does. But it's fine. So what I need to do now is go into our controls where I've been doing this, pull out the simple test stuff here, get rid of that, and then let's get into the dashboard, put our script in here, go to simple test. You all aren't gonna hear this because it's coming in on the wrong channel. At least you shouldn't. And I'm gonna do this, and it should play immediately for me. Ish, if it's gonna do it. Okay, didn't do it, and I have a slight idea of why. It's gonna be the entry point of main inside of this. It's just we're not going to dashboard anymore. We need to find one of these bad boys here. So there's that. So there's that. So this is now the real entry point. So that should be it. Now I should hear it. Okay. I don't think any of y'all heard that, but I did, which is all that matters because it's working. Now we're going to get it to where it actually, you know, plays to the correct output device. Oh, did I lose session again? That's weird. What's going on? I wonder why that one died. We'll have to look. Actually, that's not my input. I got terminated on an output. And it's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Why did one of the downstreams terminate my output? Yeah, it's literally doing what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything bad going here. But just in case, let me just copy this into a text file instead. Okay, so anyways, we have force killing the output process, which is fine. This is from earlier, honestly, so don't look at that, but look at these ones right about here ish. The time's off, or the time's off, at least I'm pretty sure. I didn't notice that like super right away. 5 minutes ago looks right, but yeah. So the output process died. That's just the name of what I have it in it, but it's not necessarily dying. It can be terminated by an upstream. And so it did exactly what it's supposed to do, and that's restart the output process, and we're back. And there's nothing I can do when the output process terminates about me reconnecting, but I just drop the packets on the input stream. At least I'm pretty sure I do. I really hope they don't buffer in the queue. That would be very bad if they did. I don't think they do. I think they just kind of go, wait, what is this? Who redeemed it? There's nothing to see there. There's absolutely nothing to see there. But yeah, I really do want to know why one of my outputs got terminated. But it is what it is. Nothing I can do about that, other than knowing that the software did indeed behave in the way it was supposed to right there by reconnecting. Though, shouldn't I technically have Twitch's disconnection attempts or protection on that one? Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Let's see what y'all are saying. Where did the window go? I got too many windows open. Time frame. They sound like FPS games that have what? The easiest difficulty? What? Eugene, hello. Oh, you got the gamer pat nat 20. I see, Eugene, I see. Hello, Penguin. A little bean software work for the most part. I mean, it does what it's supposed to. I still don't know why it terminated. Maybe I'm gonna have to make the logs a little more robust there, because it's really only on air is where I have stuff showing, and I don't necessarily know if I can get anything more granular. But I really do want to know why I didn't get the disconnect protection from Twitch on that one, because I do have it turned on. So no idea. What do you mean there's only one kind of protection for me, Mac? Is 411 not big enough? Wait, what? Needing to improve logs is the most relatable thing. Well, without good logs, how am I supposed to know the path the application followed on live? It's not like I have robust traceability rolled into this, you know, like roll bar or something. That's a bit overkill, but is what it is. So we have this going, and this works now. Now to do what I was supposed to do. We need to go into the controls page. Although I don't know if this is a control page thing, more or less. So gonna have to figure out where to make this live. I guess we'll just put it in here somewhere under the bot. I don't know, under tools maybe. It'll probably go under tools. So that'll work. Okay, so there's that. And now back to my menu. It's probably not in this one. Let's just go back here again. We found it with this. So there's this. We're gonna do it wherever we have the overlays at. So here we are, and then this is going to be TTS. And I guess we'll do that. I don't think we have that. Alright, so maybe we do comments? We'll see what it looks like here in a second. That should hot reload. And I don't know what's causing it, but this is why I am going so hard on this app, so I can replace VNN with something that doesn't cause this issue on Linux. Get these things going again. And see how long we can get this time before it tries to crash the system. Oh, it doesn't want to start back up. That's not good. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay, it's starting back up. Come on, do we get pause? Do we get pause? Do we get our pausies back? Maybe. Okay, whatever. We'll just plug and unplug it. That always works. Pausies? Hello? Pausies? We got our pause back, chat. See, you can get them back once they're gone. Although I think the angle's off for whatever reason, so let's see, rotation I could have swore I changed this. Is it the Z direction? I think it's the Z direction. Yeah, so there we are. That's a little more correct. Maybe because it crashed, it didn't save it. Oh well, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. It's not the end of the world. What kind of protection? I don't know what you're talking about, Mac. And I don't need no special protection. I'm just a big dog. Go back to what, Nella? I don't know. It blocked out the chat for me. Nella is a cutie penguin. Feels like it's been a while, Aeon? Maybe. I mean, there was a whole week that I was kind of, you know, just dealing with things. So if you didn't catch me the one day I streamed that week, it has been a while. You dropped some juice on the floor. Uh-oh. Hopefully you can clean it. You're back from ads time frame? Yeah, ads are a thing, unfortunately. You probably missed the me crashing unless you were able to see that. But yeah, now we all know why this has turned into a programming channel until I fix basic functionality. I got a lot of the media pipe stuff working, or not media pipe, the audio link stuff. Not as good as effect as this has, but it glows like that. So we're probably gonna stop on that and then work on media pipe. But that'll be good to go. Then I can start mixing games in. But for now, we're doing the TTS. We're getting like all the things up and running. Okay, so we have that. So now we can go into our dashboard. Well, we're already in the dashboard. So now we can just I don't know what page I'm on, but it's definitely not the TTS page. It's probably the 404 page. So we're going to come in here and we'll just do that, and we'll just copy the simplest of ones. And then now, how do I want to structure this page? How much control do I want to give the front end of the app? That's the question on this. Or is it really just going to be a basic page right now, aka set device? Let's go back to the control page real quick and have a little looky-loo. Okay, so we're having a little looky-loo here. So we'll probably do it in a card, or maybe we should do it up here. I don't know if this title bar is probably a perfect section for it. Maybe we just have it over here, and then I just leave the settings over here. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. So let's grab this and come into hello. Why aren't we clicking? Hello. Why are things being stinky? Stop being stinky. Hello? 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 Okay, well, apparently I gotta restart the program. That's stinky. We're gonna turn on the Heidi screen just in case it brings up the other project first. Alright, looks like it did not, so we're good there. And, well, then we'll just restart everything and wonder why it was stinky. Why did it crash so hard? That's different. At least the nearest giver didn't need to be dispatched. What do you mean, time frame? What is this puppy protocol? What are y'all trying to do to me? Okay, so back to what I was trying to do, which is somewhere over here. I was trying to get the layout to do when it decided to stop doing the clicky clicks. So okay, we are already in controls. That's good. That's good. So we have a section. Okay, so toolbar left, toolbar right, and it's going to be the router view layout. Okay, and then we want it to be on the right side, so the toolbar's right. Wait, was I? Oh, there it is. Don't really need that or that open, so toolbar right. And then we're just going to need to do the drop downs, and then we will get the info for the drop downs in a moment. So there's that. Okay, so we don't want that, obviously. And I don't think we need that title like that, but we'll just leave it here just in case it looks better. TTS output device, I guess. TTS. Okay, so TTS output. Yeah, some of these things have cooldowns that are controlled by the software that I wrote, Honeycomb, and that's one of them. It's so that the VIPs, mods, and broadcasters, but realistically VIPs and mods, they get their own separate cooldown on some commands. So, for example, on the D20 dice rolls, there's 5 minutes cooldown, and then on the D100, there's 10 minutes cooldown. But there's a global cooldown for everyone. But if you happen to be a VIP that gets advantage on those ones, you get a separate cooldown pool, or it might apply to it wide. I don't know if you actually need advantage for those pools. You might, but when it's gonna come to this new TTS and then the bot stuff, because I'm gonna have a TTS little gremlin partner eventually. I think I'm gonna call him Moon. I don't know. The name's undecided, but it's codename Moon for right now. Same thing. Chat will be able to NQ one every 10 minutes. It will have a D20 dice roll chance, aka 5% chance to say something every 1 minute. And then anyone who has VIP will have their own queue instead of being 10 minutes. So technically speaking, I think there's like 10 VIPs. So technically speaking, if all the VIPs are in here and they want to send a chat message through the little gremlin thing, 10 of them can happen a minute. But I don't think it's going to happen that frequently. Gremlin stuff? What do you mean? Are you trying to be a gremlin? Or what is? Hello? Where my paws go? Where my paws go? We kind of need the pause. Okay, there we are. Okay, so now that we have this, why is it TTS not saying anything? What? The TTS page isn't showing this, so little weird. Oh, that's right, because it's not actually going to the TTS page. We were probably trying to do that when this program decided to stop responding. So we need to get back to the router, which is this, and then find where it says TTS. We don't have a TTS, so this is fine. So we'll just make it. And then it's somewhere in here, so we'll just do that. And then it'll be dashboard, and then it'll be the TTS. There we go. Okay. We now have it, and now we should actually see it. Or we don't see it still? Oh, that's right, that's right. It's not, there's no slash, no forward slash. All right, and we have it sort of. But we have a double header, I think. No, we don't. That's just because of the these. There's probably a way to turn that off, and I will eventually. Right now, unimportant. So here we are. Okay, so now that we have that finally taken care of, we can come in here, and then we're going to kind of copy this section. I just want the drop down, because it's wired up to nearly the exact same function that we're going to be using on this page. What do you mean it's easy to be a gremlin to a little puppy? Do I look like a little puppy to you, Stuff? I'll have you know, I am the biggest, most scariest, most fearsome and ferocious wild dog that there ever was and ever will be. We all know this. You know this. It'll just complain about all those things. So this will be fine. Yeah, we can request that again. That's fine. Keep losing this hand. Maybe it's because there's a couple of Sprite bottles over here. We'll just move them over there, and maybe it'll stop being stinky. There we go. Well, doesn't like that, which makes sense. We do have a lot of thingies in here. And that's the wrong window. We don't need that one. That's what was doing it. We do need to center this. So If you don't want your APDL to swear, don't swear in front of him. Probably a good idea, Jared. Spanking doesn't work on you, Nala? Wait, who? What? Why is it always think of your stuff? Because of you? Maybe? Alright, well. We'll just go with this. I really hate when it does verbose things, but it's fine. I really couldn't be bothered. Well, did what I wanted, but it didn't have to do it like that. It's just like when you tell someone on your team, hey, can you do this? And then they do it, and you're like, that is not how I envisioned it, but it works. So you're like, whatever. I think we should capitalize this, though. Okay, so now that we have that, let's get the methods properly. Okay, so okay, that's definitely not how you do this. Oh, yes, it is. If you do it that way. Okay, so this is what we're really looking for. So I don't think I need this insanity. Again, I should probably honestly simplify this. But this is the list. This is the list that we see right here. So it's the same list that you would see right here, but all this stuff is useless that we can't actually use. I can't remember why I included it, but all these are the inputs that you can actually, you know, send or you could hook into and receive it. Basically all the microphone inputs that I have on this system. Now we're trying to do outputs though. So we can just do it with this one. This is fine. So I don't think I need it to be there. I think we could just have it live in here. I don't think I need to put this in the TTS itself. I do have access, I believe, to the store or the store stuff. So we do need some of this tone thing. So yeah, I wrote an entire crazy class for stuff that we don't need. Like, it doesn't need to be this crazy. Alright, so let's clean things up. So we know that we want this, and yes, of course, we can make it in line. Okay, I could have probably copied and pasted that faster. So if we do that, then we're gonna want to set it. So on selection, we're gonna want to do something. But this isn't exactly the easiest task in the world. I'm looking at the tone documentation right now. Oh my god. We have to first get an audio context and we have to pipe a lot of stuff. Ah, why is it so hard to set an input device? Or an output, rather. Okay, so we're going to, I'm going to delete this chat. It's bad. It's bad, okay? We're not going to give it any of this context. We're just going to give it that. Okay. And then see. Come on now. Okay, yeah, that works. So we have that. We'll bring in this. And then we'll bring in this. I do need to look at the store real quick. So we're gonna have to go into that. I know when we do stuff on the controls page, I don't think I'm setting anything directly from that, but let's check. I'll know immediately by if I have a dot set in here. Okay, I don't, so controls preload. This honestly preloads everything, not just controls. So that's that. It preloads like the controls stand for control window, to be more concise, not just like certain parts of it. That I honestly probably should have namespace instead of dashboard to controls, but it is what it is. Don't care. Okay, so we don't actually have a way of setting. No, yeah, we do. We have set store data. Okay, so we'll just do this. And I'm gonna delete some stuff out of that. Oop, don't even know about that or that. Okay, so we have this. Okay, so set store value, get store value. I should actually look, 'cause I'm pretty sure we're going to need to. Okay, yeah, we have to keep in mind. We have to keep in mind this. And then we'll do a set. Oh, nope, we don't want that one. We want the actual one that's doing it. Wait, am I actually not setting store value with that? Or no, yes, I am. Okay. Alright, so we will have our TTS store. Okay, I think I've given Claude the necessary stuff, so let him see what he comes up with and we'll probably roll with part of it. Catch up with chat here. Who's a silly bean? Who's a silly bean stuff? You're a silly bean. Pecan, thanks for resubscribing. I appreciate it, you heckin' bean. What sounds like a feature instead of a bug stuff? You know, I've used that line before. It's never worked. There was a lot of technical difficulties last night, you know. I don't even know where to start. Like, I put a 9070 in my other PC and it was just, it's really being a butt. So either tomorrow or Wednesday night I'm going to be dual booting this PC or installing Windows on part of a drive, and then we'll just be dual booting going forward. Well, actually, believe it or not, I've gotten everything about VR working now on this PC except for one thing. What important thing? Overlays to see chat. There's not really a good option on Linux. I mean, there's one slight option, but it's really jinky, and I don't think I can attach it to my hand. It would float, and I don't want it to float, and or I have to like turn my head constantly and look and see. I want to be able to put my hand in front of my face, you know. So we got a dual boot, putting Windows 11 on part of a drive on here later. There are no commands, Penguin, to show that you're working. You just lurk. Well, it's verbose. Really not what I wanted it to do, but we can see what it did. But if it works, it works. We'll go from here, because I just wanted a starting point, man. I don't like doing things from scratch now that I don't have to. But yeah, I wasn't expecting it to pipe out 3 bajillion lines. So let's see what I gotta cut out, or if it's actually good. Oh, of course. Doesn't work right off the bat. Store value get. Ooh, excuse me. Is it actually trying to get something? Oh, you're right. Actually, it doesn't exist. Store TTS does not exist. I should probably initiate it somewhere. Let's see where I initiate the avatar store. See how I do that. It's my fault. We do gotta initiate that store. There might be a block where I'm initiating all of them. I forget. Probably store manager set store now. Create store. Okay, so we have it in a lot of places, I guess. So the bot does some. Well, I guess we'll do this one here. Oops, wrong button. Duplicate instead. So TTS, and now we gotta do the reset so that it can run that. I really need to make it not do a warning. It's okay if it's initializing an empty store. Okay, so we actually have it now this time, and let's see what all this gobbledygook's about. Why is that right there? I don't care about that little whatever it is, but we got our devices, so that's cool. I sincerely doubt selecting one right now is actually going to change anything. There's no way it integrated it correctly. I mean, it might have. No, it's doing tone from tone right here. I probably don't want to do that tone. So we're gonna want to hook into the TTS tone here, which is going to be where? Which one? This one? Maybe. No, this is this has to be the, yeah, this is the node side. Wrong one to look at. It is the other one. That one. Okay, so this is the one that we want to look at. So this is the tone that we want. Do we have initialized? Do we have tone? Do we have our tone instance? I guess we don't. No, we have a tone context. Getting context, maybe it'll be the same context because it's all the same cached instances from these things, so that might not matter. We might not have to like explicitly hook it into this one. There's only one way to find out, and that will be to see if it just works. We want it to go into set sync ID is not a function. Of course it's not. I'll have to Google that API myself. So tone set sync ID. Oh, apparently that is the way to do it. Maybe. So let's see where it's failing again. Set sync ID is not a function. Looking in here. Okay, so line 170 is where it's doing it. Definitely on the wrong file. Try that again, 170. Okay, yeah. It's depreciated. It doesn't want to do that. The tone doesn't want you to do it that way anymore. Text equals tone dot get context, and this should be the real thing. Maybe I don't actually know. I don't have anything set up for breakpoints, so and if that doesn't work, well, then I'm reading the API wrong. So it says that's not a function. What? Is this not the real context? Is this not an audio debugger or not an audio context? I don't know, we'll find out here in a second. Okay, so We are paused in the debugger now. And let's see. What do we have? Okay, so the context is not the audio context. It's something else. Maybe. We'll see.
Silence fills this empty space.
So it's an audio destination node inside of their stuff, I think.
Stain you left on everything. Yeah, you're all over me, but I'm not over you. I'm passing here, 'cause I still feel the bruise. I don't wanna do this anymore. If I'm better off without you, then why don't I feel any better? Sticks and stones can break my bones, but then I can put them back together. Why do I try when I won't change my mind? If I'm better,
Okay, there's that. Let's catch up on chat. What have you been saying? How do you have a 5-month streak if you're following for 4? I have no idea now. I have no idea. I didn't program that logic. That's not my bot, so I don't know how that works. I really don't. The reminders of a migraine, Ann? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
paper cuts don't hurt like this. And I'm so nervous, I keep biting my lip. I've been checking my phone, but there's nobody there. 'Cause everyone knows that I can't even care unless I'm hearing
Oh.
back from you.
Of course, it's rewriting everything. It literally needed to rewrite 2 lines. Not really. It's a little bit more complex than that in tone, but I love these things. Or I shouldn't say love. Let's see. Let's see what it actually changed. So it's the raw context. Let's see if it did it right, or if I have to take over. I'm trying not to take over because I wanna see how good this stuff is. Sometimes I get carried away. It's a sunk cost fallacy. God, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. It's just like how I stopped remembering phone numbers when I finally got a smartphone. Audio device selections not supported in this browser. Wait, what? I really need to know where it's injecting that. How do we even have this? This doesn't seem right. I know audio device context selectable in here. I 100% know. What is this stinky nonsense? we're gonna have to step through and see what it's even trying to do. Because it says it's there. I don't actually know if it's there. There's always one way to find out if it's there. I sincerely doubt. Well, no. We're gonna have to do the loady stuff in a different window. So let me see where everything in here is. I don't want to test TTS. What is this? I didn't ask for this. Stick to your lane, buddy. Let's see. Now we have that. Okay, so it kind of butchered the nicety that I had set up here. I'll have to go back and fix that, but all this text is not necessary. But first things first, we have the set output device. Load save device. We have a label, we have an ID. So we only need to save the device here. We don't need to load it on this page. We're gonna load that from the app page, the dashboard page. So let's bring that right next to this. Because we want, I want all the audio to like start right here. So let's do this and use default device. These two functions don't need to live here. Did I not get rid of what? Of what? So use default device. I might have cut something out and load. Okay, so there we are. So we will then do this. Get those. I'll fix this to not be so janky in a little bit, but for now we can copy some of this over. So we have our get keys, and then if device exists, we don't need to set that. We don't need to set that. We need this. So we're not trying to. Oops. So what do we? Why are we ingy about that? Okay, so if device exists, we're going to do that. We're applying it to tone. There is that. We don't have an error message. Don't really care. Didn't ask for it to do that. I'm doing that with toasts, not that. Use default devices. So we need to get output devices. So we have this. Well, I'm gonna have to duplicate this for now because we do need it in both places. Well, I could technically pass it down in the chain, but I really don't want to do that. So we'll just import it from another function in a minute. But for now, just do something stinky, aka have it there. Okay, so we have that. We don't need the error messages. That's fine. If there is no returning if it's an error, so we're getting our output devices, then it's gonna filter all that. We don't need that. So we have to get set device. So this stuff is actually going to need to live into the tone inside of the tone, what you called, the imported part, so I'm not duplicating it. I'll do that here in a minute. But for now, I want to see if it'll actually work. Fall back to default. Okay, I see what it's doing. You're setting up a Discord server, Clover? No worries. Are you a good stuff? I don't know. Were you perpetually grounded for some reason? I don't even remember what you did. Oh, apparently this is still... That was still on. Oops. You stopped remembering phone numbers except the important ones now? Well, it's my workflow has changed ever since the AI stuff's come out. I don't always start from scratch on stuff. I usually let it generate stuff and then I fix it, like you're saying right now. This generally saves 30 to 40% of time for me. Not always. There is sometimes I get bitten by a sunk cost fallacy. But that's usually, it has to be way complex niche things that no one really works on for that to happen. And this shouldn't be one of those things. And we'll just go through and fix what it screwed up, and the rest is good enough. So now that we have this getting ready to set up on whatchamacallit, we should be able to play it if we're good. I don't know yet, but I think I have everything needed to set the output device on load. I mean, all the functions are there, but we're not calling them. We gotta call them. So on mounted, we don't need to we don't need to like do all of these. So tone start, audio context, blah 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 blah. Setup device, change listener. So that's an interesting way of doing it. Whatever. I'll get into that later. But so we have that. We don't need that. We just need probably this, and we don't need that to be in here. So that's that. Get our audio context here, and we can get that. We can get that, and we can do that. So yeah, I don't think we need anything more than what we have. So let's get our on mounted one here. On mounted, then we can do that. And it should have automatically imported it up at the top for us. What? What? Oh, it's down here. LOL. Let's try that again. Or not try it again. Let's put it at the top where it belongs. That should probably be the first thing. Okay, so we have all this, and that means the only thing left to do now is this. We'll leave that test audio there. Yeah, I put it in there like right before the stream started because I'm pretty sure you all would love to hear that. Thought it would be funny. But let's see if it actually plays through auxiliary A. I sincerely doubt it because nothing ever works the first time. But hey, here's the open. I mean, it is playing, but it is definitely not playing in the on the right channel. Okay, so error message is not defined. Well, of course it's not defined. Not trying to define it. Oop. Okay, so I know for a fact I can change the output audio devices. We just got to figure out how. Okay, so we'll pause Pretzel from there for a moment, and then provided I didn't break it in here, we should have the Pretzel integration on this. Apparently I did break it in here. No, it's not that I broke it. Oh, yeah, no. There we are. Okay, so we have this. We have Pretzel, right? So it's playing like it should through this. And this is coming from my app, you know, the same web window, right? I know there's a setting. Come on now. Where is it? See, and then I can choose whatever device I want, and I'm pretty sure it'll change it. I'm pretty sure I've already tried this before. We're about ready to find out. Ooh, that's loud. Anyways, point is we just went to the channel I'm trying to set it to, and it set it in the browser to auxiliary A. I don't think it's going through. I mean, we are connected to Electron through this, but I'm not doing any of their special API methods, so they can't do that. So yes, it will work. Well, we'll just set it back to that. So why? Well, we got to debug why it's not doing it, but this is fine. We'll find it. We will find it the hard way, not the hard way. We'll just see what all we get. Okay, so debugger, and let's go ahead and start Pretzel back up on the other one. Oh dear God, I gotta turn that off before it like keeps saying it. This is like the 5th time it's said it. Where that? There that. Okay. Used to be good with phone numbers, give it to you once and you'd remember now. And if you can't remember it, is it really so important? What do you mean, stuff? I mean, I used to know like 20 phone numbers off the top of my head when I was younger, but then a cell phone came out and now I know like 3. Pedals are nice, Spider Baby, and how you doing? I don't know why it says unknown. We'll fix that eventually. You give cute little beans head pat stuff? Yeah. Yeah, it's broken. I know what's going on. Is it right here? No. Different unknown. It's right here. Yeah, so I've changed the way that I get context, and I just haven't finished integrating it because I found out that they expose a WebSocket port and they send a lot more interesting information through that, and it's for the Stream Deck integration, but I can tap into it, and I started to, but I never finished it. We'll get back to it at some point. Unimportant at the moment. I mean, it is important, but unimportant. There's so much in this app now. It's insane. Like, we're thousands upon thousands of lines into it. You remember comment was what are groundings? I don't know what groundings are. It's something you do. You get grounded a lot. All right, so now that that's That's that. Let's go back to this. We're going to debugger it. So let's restart. Okay, and we're already in the debugger. Oh, of course it didn't go to. We gotta find it. Okay, so we're there. So we have our audio context. Is raw context real? I mean, it has to be, otherwise there wouldn't be no context here. Okay, so that's not really it. Okay, well, no, that is actually it. On audio, the audio context, that is the native flag, so why wouldn't that be there then? Or is it a different? So is it wrapped under native context? Why is this so abstracted, Tone.js? And more, why can't we, here we are. This library is very complete, but very not helpful.
Sometimes when you're here, I can't feel no doubt, 'cause you keep me where the stars are bound. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter.
So it allows you to set the underlining audio context that Tone.js uses. Okay, I know what to do now. I found their documentation, I think. Let's do this then. And so we're trying to set sync ID. We're going to instead do it a different way. So we can do that. So we have we're getting our audio device. We don't want to get the context from here. Well, no, I do think we actually want to get the context. No, we don't want to get it. So we'll do that. Our wait tone start. Then if we have a device ID, we will use that, and then we need to do this. So this is actually how we're going to do it. So that's not really it. Autocomplete, you're being stinky. We do our new audio context this way, and then we use our device ID, and we pass it in, and then we should be able to do tone dot set context audio context, and then I'm not sure this part is important, but it probably is. I mean, it's already going to be default, so I don't see the point of setting it back to default. So we have that. Yeah, if there's an error, it's already set. This is unimportant. Let's see. So we have our device. I think this should do it now. We'll find out. If y'all hear that line, we'll know it worked. But if you don't hear it, it won't have worked. And then we just gotta start putting these functions into the TTS thing. Okay, so Here's the open. Oh, it didn't work. Let's see why it didn't work. Okay, so back to our dashboard. So we'll do it debug. Well, actually, no, I'm tired of doing that. Let me see. What can I do? Because it's going to do it instantaneously. So if we just put one here, this is the only one I'm gonna have to do, and then I can just breakpoint the rest. Let's just make sure that's all I have. We just got the one. Got the one right there, so it should be paused. Apparently it's not paused. That's right. It never does it on the high level when it comes to that. So we're gonna actually need to do that in on mounted. And by high level, I mean top level of a page. Oh, wait, is it not doing it on dashboard too? Hello? It's not what it's supposed to do. It's definitely supposed to. I mean, we can. Maybe it's because I just don't have it running in debug mode here. Why are we not debugging? Well, why are you being stinky? Why are you being stinky? It literally has to be running. Okay, yeah. It's just ignoring it, so I guess we'll just restart everything. I love when things don't behave. Are you gonna start back up? Hello? Or 20 billion what? What? Your back stuff? Keck? What? Honeycomb, what are you doing? There's no fire. No fire. Bad. Bad. No arson. Nala, you should not be copying the arson. You don't behave. Reki needs you to behave. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why it's not behaving. It's being stinky. Whatever. We'll just restart it and it should work again. In theory, at least. I don't know. I don't honestly know why it's ignoring the debugger right now. Yeah, whatever. Well, I mean, not whatever. I do need to know why it's not, We definitely want it right here. Maybe that'll be enough time for it to decide to... Okay, whatever. That's enough time. It's hooked into here. This is all I wanted. Because then now I can actually attach something. Okay, so now that we've attached... what do we have? Well, we have a device ID. Okay, so... Oh, this probably is just the wrong tone. That's what I'm gonna guess. It's fine. We will put it all back to one file. Let's do that now. There's a solid chance that it's just not doing it correctly. So, what does tone start do? Well, let's look at that and see if it creates its own instance. Or actually, will I just be able to see what it does if I click on it? Or am I just gonna get heading files? Yep, we just have header files. Grr. Let's see what their documentation says. Sungekuga, I hope I said that right. Welcome on in and thanks for the follow. How are you? Okay, I can start it. We don't need them to click anything, so that's fine. So we can get tone start there. I feel like it's just doing, it can't, it's trying to get a global context, so maybe we have a race condition going before this sets, it starts processing the audio TTS stuff. Solid chance that is the case. Oh no, that's not solid chance that this is the case. That is exactly the case. Okay, so if we do that, and we do that, and then we do this. Now it should be doing the thingy. I think that's honestly what I'm missing here. I don't think there is actually a bug. It's just I did it before setting this stuff. And oh wait, we don't need that anymore, so we'll just stop it. I don't actually think I have one uncommented, so we're not going to hear anything. Apparently there's another debugger somewhere. Well, unless something broke. Parameter for failed to execute connect on audio node. Parameter 1 is not of an bot. Wait, what? What'd I do? What'd I break? I broke it something. I did the breakings. Probably do want to do that. Ooh. See if that does it now, or if we get another error. Okay, we're getting an error. It can't connect to the audio node, and it is actually coming into this, into our chain, on another thing. So it's breaking here, I guess. That's honestly most likely a old symbol that they don't want you to use because it can break. So let's look at that for now. I just haven't fixed it, but it does have strike throughs for deprecated on all these things. So instead, let's just fix all these right now. I probably spelt it wrong. This is fine. We can do that. We see chat. We know how to spell. So totally, completely. Okay, so let's find everything that is a test.des, or not test, tone.des. Let's just fix this once and for all, and see if we are running into that issue. Ooh. Four more to do. Two more. Okay, now maybe we'll get the correct destination and it won't be an old reference.
Midnight Nova is just a tiny little baby puppy.
Okay.
George.
There we are. Y'all should have heard that one, because that went through the auxiliary channel like I wanted it to. So we've successfully set it up to go through the correct channel of choice. Now we just gotta make everything actually behave with one another. We heard that one. You knew what, Limby? And Limby, thanks for subscribing again. I appreciate it. Au revoir. Uh-oh, no messages since the 27th? I'm sorry to hear that, Nala. You think I'm an amazing programmer? Thanks, Stuff. I'm probably just a programmer. That's all there is to it. You know. I make things. Things happen. And Sungeku, hello, welcome on in. Sorry for the late reply, but whenever I have the focus mode tag, it more or less means I go in spouts of programming, then looking at chat and replying to everyone, and then spouts of programming versus looking at chat and interacting almost in real time. So that way I can concentrate on the tasks that I'm trying to do, because otherwise it would be darn near impossible. Watching the kiddo try to program is kind of fun, Aeon. But I'm a big dog, and I'm not trying. This is literally how you do it. I mean, there's probably 100 different ways to do it, but this is one of them. You trying to draw stuff? I'm pretty sure you can draw stick figures, and that's drawing. Olympian and Midnight just had their Twitch baby. What's a Twitch baby? I'm so confused. That was your point? I'm pretty sure you're referencing when I said there's a million ways to do something. 9 month sub. Okay. Okay, Nala. Okay. Oh my god. All right, so now we have that working. So we now need to get all of this. We need to get all this into. Why is there a use default device? I don't think that matters. Whatever, I don't care. All of this now needs to go and live in the other file, and then we just need to do tone initialize or something in here. I'm pretty sure that's what this simple test does. Yeah, it does. Well, actually it doesn't do a tone initialize. Oh no, yeah, it does do it right there. Okay. Do I not have an initialize function? I do. Okay, and it's that. Okay. So we just need to put this logic in there, and then I need to fix that class from what Claude did. It doesn't have nice names. But for now, we should be good. Let's comment this out so I don't hear it every single time I like start navigating in the app. That would be horrible. Okay, that part's, we don't need to mess with that. So we're just coming in here, and it's no longer going to be load save devices. It's going to be something else. So we'll just comment that out for now, and we will put all of that in there. And this is just going to be tone or bot dot initialize. I gotta figure out what the right one is, and then it'll be ready to go. So now that we have that, let's get back to the TTS page, and let's put that in what? The stream? Is it the stream bot? Is that what we want this to be in, or do we want it to be in the tone class? You can change the class name at any point in time, or do we just want to have the raw logic in there? I think we just want to have the raw logic inside of the tone class, so we'll leave that there. So that means the bot class is what we're going to do, and I don't know why it's called streambot. Bud, you suck at names, bud. Okay, so we have this, and now let's fix all of this stuff, because you don't use the function. Oops, too much. You don't use the function thing inside of this. Okay, so we have that, and then we have to replace it with this and all sorts of other stuff. We'll deal with that here in a second, but for now, yeah, this is fine. So initialize is that, and then we can initialize that. Did we do it before it hit tone start? I think we did it before it hit tone start. So we're going to need to initialize that, and then oops, cancel. So if we're just going to leave the stuff in here for the most part, we're going to want to send our device ID through this. So we definitely want to send our device ID through that. So that means we need to do everything up into the point where we get the device ID in this initialize function. So what's the flow? What is the flow? The flow was on mounted, Oh, it doesn't matter. We don't need the unmounted. That's for that to do it. So the flow is we need to get the output devices. Well, no, I think the flow in here is just everything. I think it's just load device is all I need to do. Load save device. Okay, so that's all we need. So first we're going to do this. Wait, load save device. Okay, so that brings that path in. Now let's follow the entire logic chain down, because we do have to put this in front of everything, because it's now a part of a class. So there's that. So get output devices. That one doesn't need anything special. And then use default device, so don't need that at special. I don't know why we're doing that again. Let's go in here. So if it's use default device, use default device. So we already have a devices list, so that makes no sense that we would do that. Yeah, that's true. It wouldn't be there because this is the try. So we could put it outside. We could put it outside of this. Do I actually want to get devices without a known saved device ID? Yes I do. So we go down this branch if we have a saved device ID, and then we go down the other one, so we just use the vault. So that works. And instead of this, we don't need this because we've already done it once. Devices. Okay, and then that should be fine there. So we have this now probably set up to the point where it needs to be set up. And so what does the bot return when we do a bot? New stream bot. So do stream bot. We only want one instance of it. So we're going to leave the class streambot as it is, and then we're just going to export streambot. So we won't do that. Const streambot. It's not really a streambot. It's TTS. It's TTS bot maybe or something. I don't have a TTS class, so we can just call it that. Yeah, we'll just call it TTS. I don't care. TTS. And then TTS equals new TTS. And then we can just export TTS. And it should be initialized on default when we do this. Or, well, not true. It's not initialized yet. We have to do initialize, and then we'll do that in the next thing. So we don't need to do that. Our simple test can stay this way though, so it can stay like that for now. If we want to run the simple test, then we can leave it being called bot. I don't care. But where we pull in the TTS, which is on our dashboard page here, so we have our, we're gonna do import TTS. Do I actually want to export tone manipulator? Well, we can have a default export, and then we can also have that as a named export, just in case I want it. So we can just do that. So that's what you get, and then we could also put it here. That won't hurt anything whatsoever. So we'll just do it this way now. So we'll just do ETS from that. We probably should put all of this at the bottom though. Okay, come on, mouse. Play nice. Play nice. Okay, so there's all of our exports. So now that we have that, we have this. So on mounted is oh, that's the that is, what's it called? Yep, I love it. Love it. It slowly climbs up. Lovely memory leaks. Everyone loves leaky memory. Oh well, that's booting back up. Now's a good time to catch up with chat. Maybe that user views vibe coding as a form of training wheels. What time frame? 50 points away from 125k. That is a lot of points. Oh, your power just flickered. Oh, that sounds scary. Leaky like midnight? What do you mean? I don't leak, Aeon. That's some fake news. That's some puppy-ganda right there. Why y'all trying to do, like, why y'all trying to say some puppy-ganda? Let's switch the station up though, now that we have the opportunity to. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so we have that. Now let's get let's get this mortal back. Let's get our mortal. All right, and then we'll keep going until the next attempt at trying to murder my PC through the memory leak. Wait, if Java is unable to leak memory the traditional way, does that make Java a pamper? What do you mean, stuff? There's a memory leak. Somehow, the emulation layer, aka bottles, aka wine or whatever, and VNian, through whatever method calls it's emulating for VNian, there's a memory leak, and I don't know when or why or how it happens, but it does happen, and it locks up my PC almost, like very, very close to it. And so what I do is I run bottles on the command line, and when it starts to lock up, I just click on the command line, because it usually registers a couple of clicks if I'm fast enough. And then I just spam Control-C, and that will eventually terminate the program. Because it's not like a full-on, like, lock. It's just, once you lose memory inside of Fedora and KDE, everything just grinds to a halt. And the CPU spikes up to instantaneous, like 100%. So it'll eventually go there. And yeah, it's what I have to deal with right now. And it's why I'm not gaming, because that'll break the game, and I can't game until I get that other program in a usable enough state. And we're almost there. We're almost there. I just got to finish a little bit more on the media pipe stuff, or not media pipe, on the what's it called? The audio link emulation stuff, because it's not C#, so I can't like use the actual audio link, so I have to like emulate a lot of what it's doing. I won't have like some of the finer effects, but I can get the main glowy things working at the very least, and that's a starting point. And then from there, I will switch gears to doing media pipe integration, so that way I can actually start tracking the avatar, and then we'll be golden. At that point, I can start doing some games again, but I'm still going to be heavily working on this app to get it in a more usable friendly way, because right now it's very, very alpha instead of where it needs to be, and that's like more like beta software kind of stuff. Like a lot of stuff's hard coded in. There's not a lot of easy ways to change the parameters from the UI, so we're gonna be baking that in eventually. Yeah, it's a fast way of iteration. Instead of over engineering, just get it building one way and then get the user interface to do it that one way and then go from there. It depends on it depends on the functions time frame. Sometimes I do that and sometimes I don't. I've been coding for 20 years, but if the AI can spit out a good enough piece of code, absolutely I'll do that, because it'll cut out 30 to 40% of the time to do things. But it doesn't always spit out a good piece of code. Like when it comes to the restreaming stuff, oh, I tried to get AI to help me with that. No, dude, it doesn't know enough. It doesn't know enough. That is definitely not a path you want to go down with it. Oh man, some of it can, some of it can't. It know its limits basically. But when it comes to like UX, it can put out some pretty usable UX from the start. It's not always pretty, it's not always perfect, but it can do that, and then we make it work. But it depends on what kind of path I need to go down and whether it's a good idea or not. So a shorter way of saying that is, if the more niche it is, the more you don't want to do that, because it's just gonna lie and make stuff up. What do you mean over engineering's fun stuff? There's also something to be said for being able to account for the code being made. Yeah, I mean, if you don't understand the code that it's outputting, you really shouldn't be using it in the first place, because that's how you get in trouble. That's how you build something that seems functional, and then something changes, you lose something, and then all of a sudden you don't know how to make it work again. I know a few people who've gone down that path, and I'm like, look, you need to learn the basics. You need to learn the basics so you can fix things when things go sideways, because it's not always going to give you the right answer. It's going to hallucinate. It's going to lie. And then you're going to be banging your head there trying to get it correct what it did and get it back to the state that it was in, and it is just never going to. It's just never going to. So you got to take over for it. You got to pilot it. So back to this part. We have our TTS, and then I think it's just TTS initialize. So TTS dot. Oop, nope. Is it really a net? I could have swore it was initialize. Why are you auto completing a net? Yeah, it's initialize. No, we're gonna change it to a net, because I don't ever want to have to type initialize. I'm a horrible person. Oh, well, that can stay initialized. That's fine. Alright, perfect. 1/8 of the way to nap time now? Oh my gosh. Having a design you can check your code to for maintainability is important. Definitely. Maintainability is absolutely important. Like, for those of you who know that I do use Claude to program a lot of stuff. Let's see for something recent that I can show that I had to refactor because it was doing it in a very bad way. I think we have it in the avatar manager. For anyone who remembers, I gotta find it. I might have committed, so it might not, and it might not be immediately obvious, and I don't remember everything that I do all the time. Let's see. Let's go to the get stuff. All right, rename fix. We did that on the 27th, so not that hard long ago. What are we changing here? Okay, so one of the things that I'm in the middle of, we can talk about this. That was a very bad design from the AI, but I just flowed with it because I wanted things to get done faster than the correct way. But I have to go back and fix it, and this is a part of knowing the difference between good and bad code. Is this right here? So if you look at, I still don't even think I'm fully done on this. I probably still have to get back to this section. But if you take a look at this, we had this emission config emissions, and then this emission config right here was basically the audio link emission stuff. Okay, so that was a whole entire another class, and we were duplicating effort in between getting the audio link stuff working. It was starting to grow into two separate places when it really should be all one place. So one of the things that I went through in things while I was doing with, IRL stuff, I was still coding and stuff like that. It's just it's hard to be, like a straight face or whatever on stream when you start breaking down or something every hour or something, because of, like things that I don't really want to get into. Last week was very tough because of a decision I had made, and so I just couldn't do that. But I could still code because, no one's gonna, like see or care if for like 10 minutes out of an hour I just, can't function. But anyways, so right here we have it going, and it's going and getting the stuff from the emission config, which is a central store for all the emissions logic. But in reality, what we should have been doing from the start, and this is what I've refactored it to do, is it should have been inside of the material. Let's just find extended. There we are. So from the start, what it really, why didn't we, there it is. So from the start, what it really should have been done is we should have just been extending the mtune material. And that's what I'm doing here now. So we have the material extended, and now we have all of our emissions stored on the material. This is the best place for this particular thing, for the source of truth, if you would. And then some of the stuff when I get back to this section that I still need to do, but I'd rather do the TTS at the minute, is now that we've turned this into the source of truth for the emissions, the material is responsible for its own emissions now at this point in time. Instead of doing that, we need to go back to this avatar manager, and everywhere that it has emissions config, because I don't think I've finished this quite yet. Yeah, see, there we are. So everywhere that we still have emission config in this, I'm gonna have to go through and look at it and then check, and we need to go from like a push state, if you would, where it's looking at the emission config, it's going out to that ifig object, it's checking things, and then it's pushing it to the material like this right here. We have to turn it into a pull state to where it is now traversing. I don't know if I have an example of traverse in here. Yeah, we do right here. Okay, perfect. So instead, it's going to be traversing this, and it's going to be getting it from the avatar's material itself. But on initialization of the avatar manager, once the avatar loads, what we're going to do is we're actually just going to traverse the avatar once, and we're going to pull out the references to all of its emissions and store it in a temporary object that'll have, like 2 or 3 extended materials that have the emission slot activated for it. And so that way we are only iterating over 2 versus like 300 objects each and every update cycle, which is basically, the FPS the app's running at, which is probably going to be 60. I don't think I'm going to include a slider for that. I mean, I might if people really want it, but realistically 60 is fast enough for what you're doing here. But anyways, so it's doing that, and instead of having to do, because there's at least 85 objects that I'm aware of, and so instead of it having to iterate through 85 objects every single frame, we're just going to iterate 2. But yeah, so this is the correct path that it's supposed to go down, and because I let the AI do it to do it faster, this is what I have to do in the end. It's still going to be a net gain of 20%, but the thing is if you don't know how to do things or where to do things, it's going to lead you down paths that are very, very, very bad and very not maintainable. It is a tool to use, but do not rely on it solely, because it will steer you very wrong very fast. That's a long-winded way of saying that end there. It'll still steer you very wrong very fast. You just worry that AI might not get the full picture. Yeah, that's basically what I was going on about time frame. Now on the way to put midnight to bed. I don't need a bedtime honeycomb. I am a big dog, I'll have you know. You want to put me to bed? Oh my goodness, what a gremlin. Tripping over your little paws. I believe that's a nat 1 right there. You failed so miserably. You got the nat 1 result. Congratulations. You got a new runaway, not the ball pit. Yeah, there's a few outcomes that can happen there. Yep. I'll be right, Barkies, though. I need to go refill my iced tea. My mouth's getting a little parched. Y'all behave now. Don't make me come back and tickle you. Bark. Let's see if y'all behaved now. Let's see if you behaved. We're gonna find out. Oh, it looks like Limpy's trying to do a bad fight. I see. And you got taken a game, baby Joe. Look at that. Look at that. We all know Limby's a baby. Okay, so we have bot initialize in that. So that means we need to now come fix everything in this window, most likely. Did I actually do the initialization in here? I did. It's literally fire and forget. That's fine. There's nothing else in there. and it's not gonna block anything anyways. Ooh, so that's fine. So we do that, and it's going to init. Well, we could just do a little test real quick. So let's do that, and then let's get back to the TTS file, and let's do this. We don't need to init it anymore. So one of them has an initialized flag. So that's the tone manipulator. So student, we have that. So so we don't have a test, but this is fine. So we know if we have this, it'll be fine. So if we have that inside of the test, so do I really even want to go through with this on this? Just a test. Yeah, probably. Is it? No. It's actually a private. Wasn't it private? It was private. I don't know why we want it to be that. We could just do this instead. So we could do this. What do you mean unnecessary? Wait, what am I doing it wrong? I'm probably doing it wrong because I don't do getters all that often. Getters and setters. Let's see. Let's Google it. Ah, yeah, okay. It's really just this, I think. Oh, no. Okay. I'm special. Yeah, I just don't do this as often as I probably should. So, and then we can do a set, and then we won't set it. Don't worry about the thingy up there. I'll remove in a second. It's expecting a val in here, but we're gonna do nothing. And we'll just do that so it can't set anything. So now we have initialized, and we can check it without having to explicitly use the private state. So if this and this is done, we can do that, and then we will init it, and then we will do stuff. Although we should probably have the bot on the outside if we're gonna do that. Oh, this isn't actually a bot class. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So we should have a self-test then. Yeah, that's what this should be. Self-test. And then we need to move inside the class. Miss Zoe Ferret, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I am the biggest, most fearsome, most ferocious wild dog. Don't let anything my chat tries to do or say dissuade you from that, because that would just be puppy-ganda. Maxi Bun Buns, thanks for the follow. Blah. In a classroom raid, what did you all learn today? What did you all learn? Let's get you a shout out. Ooh, you're playing VR chat. How did it go? How did everything go there? But yeah, welcome on in, raiders. Be prepared to be probably not entertained, but we'll try our hardest. We'll try and make coding fun. So now that this is going to be its a self-test, we'll bring this inside of the class, which should be that. So there's this. So now we don't need to do that. We just need to do this, and oh, there it goes, trying to crash again, of course. And we stopped it. Darn memory week. Oh my goodness, why we gotta have to do the memory weeks? This is why I'm working on the program for everyone coming in right now. I need to fix my software, get it to a working ready state so I can stop using VNN on Linux and stop with all the stinky memory leaks, which is trying to crash the system. Sierra Pup, what is this? What is this? This is blasphemy. Why would you do this? We'll get it when it restarts, but why would you? You're EP but good? Well, that's good. Hopefully you're able to get some rest tonight. Faye did a lot of talking about you, Sierra Pup. Yeah, why is that? You went good and you got feedback for a project? Hopefully the project was good. Major Wolf, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Au revoir. All platforms you use now have your username is now with a baby fur. I see. So does that mean you're gonna stop calling yourself big? All right, let's get those programs and bottles running again. Can't believe it tried to murder my computer for the third time this stream. Well, I can believe that's why we're going down this path. I do believe, but you know, it'd be nice if we just behave. Okay, there's that one. Alright, let's see what else do we got here. Wait, why is my swap back to 8? Oh, I must have rolled back before I did that. Oh well, I'll fix that later. I could have swore I set a proper swap file up for 32 gigs and other stuff. Yeah. Oh well, I rolled back a few things and I probably rolled back a little too far for that and I gotta do it again, but that's fine. Okay, so what is the next? The next is we gotta get this running, then we gotta do Sierra's redeem because Sierra's a gremlin. Alright, let's see. We need where that thou where'd the button go? Trying to find it. Alright, there we are. VNN starting back up. And once it starts up, I should be able to send the command. It should still be working. I don't think I broke that part of the bot. Or my software. We'll find out in a moment here. Okay.
There is this. This is what y'all wanted, right? Right? Okay, so... you can come in here. We have the yin yang integration, and what is that? 3 seconds? So 300, I think. Yeah, 5 minutes. Okay. So there's that. Apparently I broke it. Weird. That shouldn't be broken. Huh. Oh, I know what's happening. Never mind. It is broken. Okay. It's fine. It's not as broken. I commented it out because it'd be trying to reconnect every 10 seconds. I've got to find what it's called now. It's gonna be a meeting now. Alright, there we are. Alright, now it'll work. Oh, you know it won't because it'll self-test. We gotta fix that first. Okay, now it should. That should be fine. We'll fix that in a moment. Okay. Now it should work. There you are. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? Did you get what you wanted, Sierra? Do you feel accomplished that you're able to put a pacifier on my model? You don't need a biocipher? I don't know about that. Something tells me you probably want one. What do you mean? I have to go to bed a special way. Lindsay, come in like a hide it. We'll get that after the tea playtime. I really need to turn this on and off again. Or someone remind me, because I keep having to fix it. And I already fixed it, like 3 times. Oh, it's fine. What is it again? It's in here, leap motion. And it's 177, give or take, the better number right now. I'm gonna fix the X in the wrong one. That would've been kinda funny. You used to have one shine so it broke? Uh-oh. Okay, but back to the CCS stuff. Okay, so this it's not bot initialized anymore. It's going to be this dot in it. Okay, so don't have a device ID yet. But this is fine. So load save device.
Oliver, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm the biggest, most scary, most fearsome, and ferocious wild dog you ever did see. Don't mind what you're saying right now. Chat's trying to bully me. I am indeed a big wild dog, but they're getting their 5 minutes of bullying right now. Ooh, you're playing Elden Ring. How's that treat you? How'd that go? Written Ink, thanks for the follow and welcome on in. How are you?
Okay, so we need to fix the we need to fix the save path here. That's what I'm doing right now. We gotta fix that. That I didn't complete that all the way. So we gotta load our save device, and then we need to pass it into this function, I think. Let me see. Did I accidentally remove everything? Alright, so we have context there. So we have that. This is all in the loaded devices. So yeah, we do need to do that before doing that. Okay, so okay, so we have that. So we are setting it. We are setting it there. So we might not need to pass it in actually on this one. We might just be able to leave it in here. Yeah, so okay, we have that. Okay.
Ha! You can't keep me in silence forever. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I think we have the path that we need here done to init the boss. Yes, the boss, of course. No, we have TTS init here. And that should initialize it, and we should be good to test. So let's start the self-test and see if it says, you know, some more puppyganda, because that's all everything is just wants to, you know, set all the puppyganda or say all the puppyganda. So the control or not, where were we? We were in the dashboard. Init this. Okay, so we have that. And now we just need to go back down. We just need to go to self-test, and we need to turn one of these on. And we will turn on that one because that's like the only voice that I've really worked on. The rest are kind of so here goes nothing. See if it works. Bot is not defined. You're right, it's not. It is this say now. And just in case I forget in the future, we'll just do a little cheeky thing. Okay. In case I forget to, like, you know, do all those because I don't feel like doing it all right now. But if it says that, we're good to go, and then we got to fix.
Midnight Nova is just a tiny little baby puppy.
I am not.
BM George.
That is fake news. Okay, so we have that working. Now we can comment it again, and then we can go fix the device selection page and get that working, and then I will wire it into the bot, the TTS commands. And then we will have a full working TTS here finally after, I don't know, 5 years. You know, it only took long enough. I do things at the speed of midnight. It was tough. You did the last DLC boss all over? Oh my goodness. I honestly haven't gotten that far in that game. It keeps making me very angry, and chat redeems a lot of swear jars. You know, it's bad. It's bad. But once I get all this stuff done, I'll probably integrate Whisper and Whisper will know if I cussed or didn't cuss, and then you'll all just be able to, because you got to catch me. I'm not doing it automatically, but you'll just be able to type swear jar, and if it's in the array that I cussed, it'll just automatically happen, and then we'll be able to do, you know, things like this. And I don't know, we're gonna have to make, you know, a better voice. Right now I'm trying to make a more robotic voice or something for the main stuff. I really don't know how I want it to sound. I gotta wave shape it, and I'm not really good at wave shaping because I don't want to use the default voices. But so when someone, like, let's say gets that, we'll finally have, you know, alerts so I can hear things proper. Like, maybe, I don't know, I don't know, something like that, you know. This could be a bully response, but it'll be way better than this, because this sounds kind of horrible, but it's all I can think of at this point in time. But you know, it might say something like this when you get to D20.
Hayseed nerd. That's right, your love your binky. Now put it in your muzzle like a good puppy, BM George.
All right, so, you know, we'll start getting what's it called, alerts like that. It'll just let me know that something happened, and I won't have to you know, rely solely on me seeing it in the reward queue. I'm sure you'll all love that right there, where I finally start hearing things. So like I've said a million times, that only scrapes people every 3 minutes, and if someone doesn't actually say something, they're not it doesn't get popped into the array immediately. Oh, you swear like a sailor, Schifer? Oh my goodness. You didn't say which ocean, but y'all should definitely bully Sammy. You know, go check out that little baby bean. He does the stream sometimes, and he's definitely bullyable, and he leaks a lot. I'm pretty sure he needs help staying hydrated. Oh, we should probably turn this off. Y'all been stuck with the menu for a little bit. Oopsie. But now that we have it initializing, we got to get back to this page and fix a lot of the stuff that doesn't need to exist anymore in here. So get output devices for sure needs to be a function, but it doesn't need to be a re-implementation of this. We'll get it from the TTS. Current device, that's probably fine. I don't remember deleting anything in here, so is it really not used above? I guess not. I guess we're using current device info instead. All right. Alright, let's see how bad this page is. Hopefully it doesn't break anything, but it shouldn't. Okay, so let's get to the page. And this is now the TTS, and we have our devices. It should be on the aux ones, so something is different and broken. Well, no, that's true. I did delete some stuff. And I've had to restart the program since then. So let's look in the handy dandy history. So it's load save devices is what's missing, and then load save devices did what? We've already loaded our save devices, but what does it do on this explicitly? We gotta look and see what the logic did here. Exactly. We might need to set the device ID on TTS, and that'll just make my life easier. Yeah, we're not gonna want to cache the device list, no, but we can definitely cache the saved ID on it. Or no, we could just get it out of the store. That's fine. No, we should probably use the one that it's actually using. So, I just got to keep this in mind. Load save devices, though. We do that, and then that means we can go into wherever it's at in here, the stuff. And when we are initting this, load save devices, and then we can do current device, and then we have a null, and then we can just have a get. We can do get current device. I mean, I can do another getter, but I don't know. I think this is fine. I honestly prefer the syntax over just direct property access. So turn this current device, and okay, so we have that. So now that we have that, where was I in this? So that's right. That is for the TTS page, TTS directly. So, we should have it by the time we get to this page. So I don't think I need to do, because like this happens within like a millisecond. Well, okay, not really a millisecond, probably within like 300 milliseconds. And so I don't think anyone's ever gonna navigate to the page that fast. I mean, they can, and I'll deal with it when it happens. So just keeping that in mind, we're going to just get current device info from here. Let's see. Current device info. Selected audio device. Set tone. Audio device. So I got to figure out what this exact value is, because that's what I need to go back and actually set that to. So audio devices. Okay, so what's setting it? Audio devices are set by what exactly? So get output devices, and it is device ID label and group ID. Okay. So we're gonna just map this. So we're gonna go back, get this, and then we're gonna map that into it. So where did we have it? So it's this one. Get this, and so we have this, and then did we have a current one? No. But we set the current one here by getting the device exit, and so we have the saved device ID. Equal saved device ID. Device exists. and then saved ID. So device exists. Do I actually do anything with it? Because that is the device. Okay, so that's what we want. So this dot no, not processing. How about current device? No. Why are you so bad, autocomplete? Okay, and then we'll just rechange this thing to I don't know if I'm using device anywhere else, so we're just going to underscore it because I don't want to look, and it's fine. So if device exists, we have our device now. Okay, so we have a device, and then we can get the device from this on page load. Okay, so this current device, get device, get back to this. So we have our get output devices, which is fine. So load device. Rather we don't need a loaded device anymore, because we're already doing that, so we don't need that. So selected audio device is that reference null. This is fine. So on mounted is when we're going to yeah, a lot of this is just poop, so we're just gonna delete all that. So this, or not this, so select, okay, apparently didn't copy. Okay, so set audio device dot value, or no, we'll first do that. So const device equals tts dot get current device. So apparently we don't have that, so let's just import it. Okay, now we have it. So if device and then we can do that, and then we'll go from there. Value equals device, no, just device and not negative. I'm typoing crazy today. Okay, so we have that. Yeah, that should be fine. Time to dice roll. How soggy now it is. Aren't you pretty soggy though, Honeycomb? How about the Arctic Ocean? What? Yeah, song's currently broken, as y'all can see. Spider Baby, I'll fix it eventually. Exactly, Jared. Why does Nala always bad fight people? I don't know. I think she needs mittens or something. You're a dry boy, Honeycomb? Are you sure? Are you sure? Does anyone here believe that? Okay, so we're on mounted. We will get our current device here, and then let's see what else we need. Refresh audio device is probably okay. That's fine. So we can do that. We don't need this. I mean, we will need to do TTS set audio device, and that'll be its own function. So let's go into this now and just set that, because we don't need to run through everything. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's audio context. Okay, so we don't need to do that. Well, I mean, we can. We'll just make it. Set. Sets. And then we'll device ID, and we'll set to that, and then where we have this, do this dot set current audio device ID. Okay, so now we have a reusable function, and that we can call, and then we will put that into here. So if we're refreshing, I guess if it doesn't exist, it's doing it into the default, which is fine. We can just do that then. So TTS dot set audio device, and then if we give it a null device ID like that, it should in theory go to default. I really don't know what it's gonna do, to be honest. I'll have to test that eventually. So we have that then. So we have the refresh fix. I don't know why we would need the setup device change listener on honestly. That's overkill for what this is. So we're getting the device, we're setting it here. What else needs to stay in this change audio device? Yes. So that should be tied to the drop down function up here. Okay, it is. Cool. So this is all the devices, and this is a lot of stuff we don't need, I don't think. Yeah, this looks like a lot of stuff we don't need anymore. So we can get rid of that. So we set the output device. Honestly, I'm not gonna have a separate function for this. So instead, it needs to just be the device ID, I think. So that means s dot set audio device value, but if I'm not mistaken, it's the device ID that's in value that I honestly need. And I'm pretty sure that's actually what's needed here. So now we've, oh, it is. It was literally right. Or no, I just typed that in. LOL. I thought I typed it in there. Okay, so there's that. So we want to update the current device info then. Audio devices. I guess we're setting a global property of audio devices. Yes, we are, most likely. No, we are not. Do I not have get audio devices anymore? Apparently not. But this is fine. We can fix this. I don't think we need current device. That didn't look like it was ever used. So on this, we'll do that, and then we have audio devices equals get output devices. Okay, whatever, that's fine. But that's not what we're going to do. We need to do it from the TTS one. So TTS dot get. And I was typing hello. TTS.get output devices. I'm pretty sure that's what we want. Yeah, that's probably the exact same code, so that's fine. So we have our output devices, and then now this other one is got it one more up here. So we got our, we could just do TTS dot that, I think. Yeah, okay. So we have that. So we're refreshed on that, and then we are on mounted. We're refreshed doing, or we get that. Should I do that on before mount? Maybe, potentially, but we'll see. Oh my goodness, all of y'all with your puns! Biggie would be so proud. Okay, so the next thing on this list fixing this stuff is what? Ooh. What do we have here? I think everything's set up that needs to be set up again in here. So it's gonna work, right? Gonna just work the first time? Well, we gonna work the first time, right? Right. It's not gonna work the first time. Of course not. Okay, so audio devices value. Let's see the bugger and see what kind of info we're getting or not getting. Let's come into the TTS page. Bring this into view. Okay, well, we have our device, so that's good. I need a console log devices. I don't want to do that. I just want devices. And if I could hit the right thing, that works. That works. It's just so there's something below here for it to actually, you know, like stop on the debugger, and then I can see this. Okay. Oh, excuse me. So the raw value is exactly what we wanted. So if that is not what we wanted, what? I broke some. So we do have our audio devices. We should probably let that continue though. Just in case. Oop. Okay, so we should have devices. Well, what's in the selected audio device? There we are. I might not have that updated or something. Alright, what is it supposed to be? Its device ID is what it's checking it against, so wherever I'm setting it, I'm probably setting it wrong. Okay, so it should be that, maybe. We'll find out. We don't need the debugger now. Okay, so there we are. And here we go. Well, it selected it, but apparently we aren't. Why is it disabled? Why is it being stingy? It's being stingy. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Why is it disabled? Do we have a disabled flag in here? We do. And we don't need it because it is supported. So it was working for the most part. It's just we had the flag to just turn the button off on for whatever reason. So does that mean? Oh, look, there we go. We got it. Okay, so let's set it back to that. I need to get rid of that. I don't like that. That means it should be on system now. So let's refresh everything and see if it shows it being on system. It does. Okay, cool. It's a little slow. We can work on that later. I don't care. Let's now do a self-test. You won't hear this one because its system doesn't get piped through my audio, but it'll work, and then that means we're one step closer to what's it called? To allowing y'all to say things, and hopefully soon we'll get to it. It worked. It worked. Now, thanks for the biddies. I appreciate it. But it worked. It set it to that device. So what? It shouldn't re-say it. So we should be fine. Let us change it back to the Roadcaster. Let us refresh it and make sure it goes back to the right device.
Nova is just a tiny little baby puppy. BM George.
Okay, there we are. That works. That works. Okay. Okay, so we have that. And we can do this then. Perfect. Okay, everything's working. Everything's working. Now we just got to integrate it. You just realized I have a Winterpaw Mini Canine as my VTuber? I do, Shyfer, I do. I have the scariest model in existence because I'm a scary wild dog. Uh-huh. Y'all believe me, right? Right, chat? Y'all believe that I'm the scariest, biggest, most fearsome, and ferocious wild dog, right? Right? Yeah? Why isn't it seeing my pawsies? Where'd the paws go? There's the paws. Sarah, what do you mean? Nope. What do you mean, no? I am fearsome. You also wear a paw on your VRC avatar? I see, I see. And what are you saying sure for, Wimby? What you saying sure for? All I need for the head patch. Oh, boy. Okay, let's get back to the TTS view and see if there's anything we need to clean up or if we're actually good. Who did it? Who did? Okay, okay. Hell shade. I'm gonna bite you.
I'm gonna bite you real hard. I don't need no shoe toy. Do I look like a puppy? Looks like Jerry wants some boots. That's like, you got a nose boot. What are you gonna do about it? I kinda what, sir? I kinda what? I fixed this too. Girl, we need to fix this and turn it off. 1 second. What is this? There's nothing, there's nothing to see there. I'm trying to fix things. We need to fix this thingy here. I think it's hand distance? Or was it position distance? It might be position distance. Might be this one. Alright, so there's that. It might be this one. Okay, yeah, I think that's okay. Maybe we do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. See, oh, maybe I went a little too far. No, maybe we'll do two, sorry. Yeah, that worked. That's good enough. Okay. Some of my math is a ginger over to turn that off, because I know I fixed a lot of the stuff earlier, and every time it crashes, it doesn't save. I have not ever done anything on Resonant Health Save. I mean, I have an account, and I logged in a couple of times, but I haven't actually done anything major. What do you mean? On into headset. Okay, let's do it. I think we're good in here. I don't think I need to do anything else. Because we moved all the logic into the bot stuff itself, and the device is picking up and doing what it's supposed to do. So I think the next little bit is allowing you all to have a little bit of fun and see some mayhem. What's this? I don't know what this is. Why is this there? I don't care about that, and I don't care about that. We will do toast later. Okay, so that should all be fixed. And so that means we just need to go into the bot core, and we need to allow it. So let's go find somewhere to inject it in. Okay, that is probably a good enough spot for it. Let's go. Eventually, I'm going to have a proper bot handler instead of all this, but right now this is how it is. It's really ugly, but it is what it is. So if the text equals not that, TTS.
Ha! You can't keep me silent forever! Nope, 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 nope! then we will do the TTS say. We're gonna go and allow mayhem mode for a minute and see how bad things break. So we definitely need this to be awaited, so I hope we're in a awaitable function. We are. Okay, so effect normal, this is fine, so we will grab this line right here. We need to grab the self-test line, self-test for that, so we will do this. Nope, not that. And then now we go back, and then we can just do that, and then this, and then here we are. Okay, so we don't need it to say its name anymore. So there's that. So if the text equals that, do we actually have a message, or do we have that? So I don't know. We can just get do we have the message text lower? Text lower. The message text trim. Okay, we can't just do it like that. This is more of a starts with one, so we might want to actually put it below song. The other starts with stuff. Okay, so now that we have that pulled out, that's back to that, and then you can just shove that in there. Bring that right here. So if it starts with this instead, is what we're going to do. So if it starts with PTS, we should work, and then we're going to do const underscore text equals text dot. Wait, that's kind of what we're doing, but not that. Replace, because I don't really want to do that. So we're going to get rid of the first space with it too. And then if we do it in this order, get rid of both of them just in case it doesn't have a space. If someone messes that up. What is this? Why now? Why? It is working. I did fix that because I got my software working. Why would you do it? Why would you? Why? It's why they make you for a base, but why? Why would you? Why? Oh, you got a 19, yeah, that's so close, Okay, so we have our effects here, okay, so, CCSA, I believe it puts it into a queue, so I don't actually want to load it here, or maybe I do. I don't know if I actually want to load it, or if I just want it to, go in the queue forever. Decisions. Yeah, I don't think we want it to go away. I think we want it to pop into the queue. Ha! You can't keep me silenced forever. Too powerful. But we want to pop into the queue, and yeah, obviously it's not going to remain this way forever. There's going to be cooldowns on it. But all right, well, that doesn't work. Oh, something's broken. @lib isn't found. Oh, yeah, I tried to import the wrong one. That's funny. We'll fix that here in a second. It's literally just this. I don't know. Or wait. Electron. This is the electron side. Nope. Y'all can't try yet. Sorry, it's gonna take a lot longer. we gotta do a push pull. We have to do a push pull now. So let's remove that from up there, and but it said, wait, what? Where are you breaking at? Okay, I see that, but TwitchBot at blah 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 blah. I removed it, so integrations. I literally removed it. Hello. @lib. There is no @lib in here. I'm so confused. Oh, apparently it got put in right there too. Whatever. So there was one. Okay, the bot's back, but it's not gonna work yet. We have to. So this is the electron side of stuff. We have to get the data in from the what's it called? This side, or we have to get it to the node side. So it's not that big of a deal, because it obviously we already have the pathway to get there. I just gotta change how it's done a little bit. So it's not bot say in this respect. That is the front end code stuff. So like, let's see if we do bot say, let's find it. Find files dot say equals what? So we just got to find the say in this. So say. So it does what? It pushes it into the queue, blah 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 blah, and then it plays. So this is coming. This is the buffer coming in from this. Do I really not have a listener handle on this? Because I could have swore I had a TTS dot something that was sending data. Yeah, TTS generate. This await, this generate. Because this is how it's getting the information to say. So without this, it can't actually play. So TTS get audio is what we're looking for. And we're doing it in here. So this is what we're doing. Okay, so the process queue, it's popping the text in to the process queue via TTS get audio, and the TTS get audio is under the hood calling what we just saw it call, which is what exactly? Under the hood it is doing TTS generate, and this is what we're going to need to pop things in. Schifer, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Blah, you are officially a part of the scariest Wild Dogs, Twitch channel now. I am the most scariest and most fearsomest. So we need to get this into that. So, but we're on the node side, which is fine. We can still invoke the IPC renderer pathline. So that's that does this generate. So this is our handler. And then that does what? This generate. So this generate gives us our audio sampling, which gives us our array. So if I pop this into this generate, we will get our audio, and then we need to get it back, and we need to get it back into the front end. Decisions. So we need to get it back into the front end. So that means I mean, I could honestly just, oh, that's kind of janky, but it's easier. I could honestly just have a handler that bounces stuff back and forth, but realistically, we're already in the render process. Couldn't do it that way. So instead, we should have a second handler that does things. So so this is going to be an IPC on. So generate dot BTS dot from chat generate, I guess. We'll just leave that one as it is. Okay, so we have that one, and it's going to return this audio here, which is not what we want to do. Instead, we want to pass the audio on into another into the web contents renderer. So it's going to be a controls window that we're going to be passing it into. I don't actually have the easy handler function for that inside of these helpers, so how do I get the render window? That's gonna be a question. Might honestly just be more worthwhile to do the other way, where we just do a little process IPC back and forth. I'll think about it. I'll think. Wait, you're 3,000 points away from VIP, Spider Baby? Oh my goodness. Too little? Of course you are now. Yes, yes, yes. You want to not spend the points? I mean, yeah, I understand wanting to save them up. What do you mean my bed's protected? My bed's already protected. You know why? Because I'm big. Is Midnight padded? Why would I be padded? I am a big, scary wild dog. I don't need anything like that. We obviously know that I use the potty. Okay, so we need to get this. We've got to do like a relay to get this into the save function on the front end. So let's see, what does the bot say? Yoshi, thanks for the follow and welcome on in. How are you? We got to get the got to get into the process queue area of the thing, wherever that's at. Gotta find it again. In here, so process queue. So dot say is pushing it into the process queue. I don't think dot say is really all that effective, because it's assuming I'm getting it from the front end, which I'm not. I would be getting all of these from the back end, but that's not entirely true. Maybe I will want the app to randomly say stuff, so we should leave that in as .say, and then we just need a second one that pushes it into the queue. I mean, it's literally that's literally all it does. So we just need a second one that just pops it into the queue. So we'll do that. And do I have any listeners in here happening? Like any setups? I don't think I do. So do I actually not have a constructor? I guess I don't. Okay, we can do a constructor here. Because I don't need it in the well, we could also put it in the init, because that does need to be fired, so we can have that, but we're still gonna have just a blank constructor. Constructor. There is no super. Why would you autocomplete super? There's only be a super if it extends right here. Oh my god, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Okay, so there's that. So we could, but there's no guarantee we're gonna have a queue. Oh, this is tone manipulator. We don't want it in that one. We want it in the other one. Want it in the streamy body, or TTS. I changed the name, so it's this one. So in TTS we do have that. Okay, cool. So maybe we will put the IPC listener in the constructor. So there's that text effect and voice, and so the IPC listener is just going to need to basically give us the text effect and voice. Okay, so that's fine. Or wait, no. The processing queue, never mind, I have this a little backwards. The processing queue is actually pushing it up to it's getting this. So we don't need that queue. This is going to be coming directly as audio back. So we need it to get into this queue. And the only way I have the queue working right now is, okay, so yeah, that's something else. Grr. I can NQ on the other side, but I don't want to switch this up. So I think we're just gonna do the stinky way and send the text in here and then have it go to there until I finally decide to refactor it. Or maybe I just build it right now. I don't know. Decisions. But it's all set up for this pipeline. I didn't think about it in the beginning. I didn't think about that flow that way. Yeah, so we're just gonna do double IPC. It's text. It's not that big. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so that means we do need to TTS say. We need more or less the same thing. So let's go into here, and we need to find that all the stuff that we just did and undo some of it. Where is it? Okay, so right here, we're no longer going to TTS that. Instead, we now need to have the listener on the on-mounted inside of dashboard. So we create, oh, not that, we create a listener here. So it's like window IPC on or something. So dot on, not comma on, dot on. Here we are. That's or so. We have this, and then TTS dot what do we want it to be? From chat generate. Okay, we could call it that. So we have that, and then from here we're going to do a TTS, and then the payload is just going to be, it's just going to be what exactly? We're just gonna get the, you're just gonna get the text message in, so that'll be fine. We'll just do, we will get the message in. Okay, so yeah, I know what we're doing now. Okay, we got a solid pan. So the payload's just going to be the message, and so the effect is just going to be from this the self test. If I can spell. And then the payload should be what we want in here, so we will just replace that with that payload, and then we're just gonna have the one voice for now. I will work on voices later, and then that's the baseline voice, and then that's like the effect to where I'm modifying the voice to be the way I want it to sound. And so we have that's gonna pop it into the queue, which is what I want. And we just now need to do the IPC relay with all this stuff. So we have that. We need to find an IPC relay thing to copy real quick. Relay, 'cause it's so much easier to copy than not. So there's that. And that's perfect. That's exactly the chat that we want. So in the bot, are we doing any IPC in here? We're actually not, funny enough, but it's fine. It can be in this because this is a render process, so it could be in here. So do we not have it? A dot say in here? Thought we did. Yeah. Okay. So it's not a window IPC relay. Well, we have a destination. So yeah, the IPC relays from window to window, isn't it? So normally I don't actually have a function. I mean, I do and I don't. They're in the main process. Excuse me. Yeah, they're in the main process, and I've never tried to, and I don't want to have to like export it. So, let's see. So we do have our B windows. I guess. Oh, I didn't really want to do it that way, but I know how to get it in there now. We called a bot from in here somewhere, I think. I think we need to bubble it up. Or maybe we don't call it from in here. No, we do have start chatbot. Okay, so start chatbot comes from what? New. Oh, it isn't. Start chatbot is in here. So integrate your Twitch index, which is from bot.js. This is fine. Okay, so that's what we're doing. Okay, so start chatbot, and then we'll just put another method in here, and we'll call it bwindows for browser windows. Bwindows. And so now we can just set bwindows to bwindows. I don't want to do shadowing though, so we can't name it the same thing. So maybe we'll just call it the full name up here. So this works. So we have browser windows. Okay, so it's let's, and then we now our bwindows. So okay, so that because it's an object being passed, these references will always match up between the two files. So now that we know we have a window, we can go to where we have the dot say in here, commented dot say, and then we can pass it to the renderer window. So browser window dot renderer. But first we need to do an if. Make sure. So if browser windows and browser windows dot render. So dot renderer. Then we can send a not that. So dot web contents send, and then it should be channel and then data if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, channel and data. So now I need to go back to where am I getting that data in from? Where am I getting the data in from? Or not where am I getting it in from? Where did I set up the listener? I need to remember what I did. So from chat generate. It's not going to be in this. It's going to be, I did it in dashboard. Okay. So it is this right here. Okay. So we have that now. Now I need to get back to wherever it is I was, which is this. Okay. So here's our channel, and then our data is text. This should be it. This should now be it. In theory, I do believe once we restart this, unless things break, y'all can say horrible things. So go ahead and try a .tts message and be nice. Be nice, beans. Behave. I'm counting on you to behave. Now let's catch up with chat. You need to do a few things real fast, Shyfer. Yeah, you probably need a change, don't you? Midnight Muses puppy pampers. Oh my god. Gremlin, but obviously it didn't work. Gotta see why now. All right, so why didn't we get there? Let's see if we could even, if we're even getting in this block. All right, so we have our debugger statement. It should, oh no, we don't need a debugger statement. LOL. This is the electron side. We just do that. So we will redo that message. Okay, we're in here. Alright, so nothing's gonna work bot-wise right now, just an FYI while we're breakpointed. So that works. Okay, so renderer. So we have our renderer. Now let's just let the process go. So that much is working. So let's see what's happening on the render side. This part works. We don't need to. We don't need to test that anymore. So let's see. So it's IPC on from chat generate. So this would be the render process, or the render window rather. So we will do that then, and then we do need to do this, and then we'll bring this in here, and then we'll do this message again, and we are not getting it. So oh, it's not the okay. Oh my, I'm a silly doggy, chat. It's not the render, it's the controls. It's that one. Okay, we don't need the debugger anymore. It will definitely work. Just kidding, it probably won't definitely work, but that was the issue. Okay. Okay, 15th time is the charm. I did copy a space in there. I may need to trim. I don't know if that's going to be caught or not. Yeah, I wonder if it doesn't catch the space, because the start with, like, I don't know if I trim or not. I should probably trim. So let's go to where it's coming in at. It'd be bot text replace, and then do I trim text? I do. So it wouldn't matter. So is it not called controls? Doc. No, it's not called controls. It's called the control window. Yep. Names matter, chat. Names matter. Names do be mattering. Okay. Okay. For realsies this time. And the first message of it actually working is potentially this. I don't know. Or it's still broken. Apparently it's still broken. I don't know why. Why are you broken? Let's see. Are you getting in here? Huh. Wait, they're undefined. How? How are those undefined now? What? It literally can't start without it existing. Oh, well, yeah, that's my fault. Okay. Okay, for realsies now. Hey, there we go. We got a real thing. We got real windows now. Oh, we're here. I don't know if it'll generate, but we're here. Okay, well. You know it needs to go to the control window. That much is certain. Okay, we do have a control window. We do have that. We do have this. So before I let that go through, let me go put a debugger in the control window. Which is in dashboard. Which is there. And it should hit it. Okay, maybe not. Who knows? I should hit it now, though. Now that we refreshed. I could refresh this too, just to be safe. And then we gotta refresh this again. Okay, there's that. Now that all that's taken care of, the only thing I can do is try it again. Okay, that's sent. We are here. Okay, so we're getting it. So where to go? Where to go? The only thing that could be wrong is just the payload. Oh no, we have payload here, we have say, so let's get to TTS say. We should be able to step into it. So if we do that, step into. I mean, we're literally in it. So it should play. And if it doesn't, I don't know why. Why is it being stinky all of a sudden? The self-test will work, right? We know that works. So maybe we put it in here. We know it's getting close. It's at least getting to this point now. We don't need this debugger, but it's there. Wait. So it's not coming back from? Let's get that debugger out of there. It looks like it's not coming back from it, so. How are we not coming back from the process? Makes no sense, though. So we have our audio data and TTS get audio, so let's see if it's reaching there. We need to invoke the TTS generate, and then output is, so we're handling this is the handle. So we should be in an electron process here. Yeah, so try this again. It should most definitely, I don't know, it'll probably pop off when we get here. So are we getting to this part? I normally stream nearly every night of the week, aside from when horrible things in life happen, but normally you'll catch me every day except Wednesdays and Saturdays if I actually take those days off. So wrong, put that in. So are we even getting here? Oh, hire a current handler for oh, it's right here. Okay. Maybe. Oh, we might be doing it a little wrong. I don't know. Well, no. It should be. It should be. What do you mean, note handler register for TT? I'm so confused. What? It literally exists. So what am I missing? What did I break? Yeah, so we have a TTS generate in the invoke. But I do have handlers for this. I am so confused. Okay, well, back to the self-test then, I guess. And we should hear something immediately. No, okay, so I broke it without even... Okay, I somehow broke it. And I don't know how. What did I change and when? Why, it's literally handling this unless... Oh, is this not getting initialized now somehow? Are we not initializing this? We might not be initializing, Kokaro, or however you say this. That might be the case. Okay, so... When did I break initializing this? Isn't this supposed to initialize, Actually, that's a good question. When on earth was this supposed to initialize? There's probably a dot initialize somewhere that's supposed to be that I changed this from. So dot. Not that one. Not that. So when we get the TTS, so we gotta find anywhere that we're getting a lib TTS. Apparently I'm not initializing the TTS anymore. I don't know. I don't remember where I removed it. It was probably in Maine. And I probably got rid of it without realizing why it's there. So, local history. And when's the last time I edited something? Okay, it's probably not in here. Maybe it's whatever start bot calls. So where's that at? If should be in here. Start chat bot. So we have that. So in the bot, was it in here? And I removed it because I remember deleting some of these, and that's probably what happened. So yeah, that right there. Okay, that's most likely the line that shouldn't have been deleted. Okay, this initializes. This is how started. Do not remove. Okay, so now after I refresh it, oh yeah, it should work for reals. We have a self-test going though, so I'm not gonna do the self-test. So I will undo that real quick. We're gonna restart it again after I turn off the self-test. Self-test. Okay, so here's our self-test, and we will turn that off. And then now in theory, now that I figure out what I broke, now in theory we have TTS. Y'all will be able to hear all your commands now, I think. Or maybe it's still broken, apparently. Oh, no, it's not. It's not broken. We just have a debugger still, apparently. So we'll find that debugger. What? There is no debugger. What? You're lying to me. Oh, I probably put a breakpoint in this on accident, so yeah. All right, well, there we are, and then we can play it.
Nala is the smallest baby ever.
There we are.
Midnight is a puppy who needs pamps.
Okay, Nat, you're grounded. Absolutely grounded. You no, that's fake news. Absolute fake news. Y'all are gremlins. But there, we finally have TTS.
Nala is a cute little baby bean.
Definitely truths. Definitely truths being spoken here. I should probably add a volume control to this, because right now I'm controlling the volume manually. I should probably allow people to have a slider to control the volume.
Midnight, did you leak your puppy pampers yet?
Do I look like I would wear puppy pampers? What kind of blasphemy is this, Honeycomb? Well, y'all are gremlins, you know that? Okay, now that that's working, what should the next steps be? Trying to think.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Spider Baby. Yoshi, you've only been watching for an hour and you saying I'm the type to leak the puppy pit. What is this? That's
May I
fake
have
news.
your attention? Hydrate is available now.
What is this? The hydrate's unimportant. Why would you want to hydrate me? I'm quite capable of hydrating myself, I'll have you know. And you can all practically see it every single time it happens. Sneaks into Midnight's diaper vault and starts taking counting. I think we need to send Sierra Pup Pack to first grade. That's not a sentence. Hello, Ians? Hello? Hello? Do you want to work? Pause? Hello? There you go. Good pausey.
If this message is read out loud, Midnight owes me $20.
If only the world worked that way. Trying to think what I want to tackle next on this. Not sure. There's so much that
I
needs
like
to be done.
diapers, that is all.
Of course you all would start writing things like that. What a bunch of babies. Well, I know what the next step of this should be. We should definitely institute a limit, but for testing it'll be like 15 seconds or something.
Midnight loves his diapers.
That's fake news, and you all know it.
Midnight is a padded puppy.
Also fake news. So let's see. We have a new cooldown.
ZYXWVUT SRQPON MLKJIHGFEDCBA. Peak Abu with Midnight.
Oh my god. Gremlins! Okay, so we have I have a new class called this, so we will copy this over. First things first, we need to actually set a policy. I need 15 seconds and milliseconds or something. I don't know. It's like 15,000, I guess. Yeah, that works. Okay, so we aren't doing it on the broadcaster side. We're doing it on
Did you know
this
Midnight
side.
is a big scary wild dog? Bro, y'all are nuts, and I love it. Midnight wets the bed, but SHH, don't tell anyone it's a secret.
I
He's shy
do
about
not.
his special Papu Pants 3.
I absolutely do not wet the bed. Oh my god. Y'all are gremlins. You know that? Gremlins. I don't actually see where it's being imported. Are y'all importing it somewhere crazy? Oh no, it's because it's down here from shared. Okay, so that's fine. We can't declare it up there. That's not how this works. You have to do it below. So there's our cooldown manager, and 15021 too many. So that's 15 seconds, and then that's privileged cooldowns. So we have that, and then we need to come in here and we need to check can consume. Okay, so we have this. Oh, but that's not right. TTS, we'll call it TTS key. There shouldn't be any more of those. So now we can go down and do it. So alright, so
What happened when the blue ship and the red ship collided at sea? Their crews were marooned.
can consume, and it is TTS, and I forget what all we need to do in here. So it's user ID. We should have a user ID popped out of this somewhere. Do we not? I guess we don't. But we
Midnight
should.
secretly enjoys wearing his special puppy pants. He loves how soft and thick and crinkly his comfy warm diapers are pee.
Oh my god. Gremlins! That is not even remotely true. Okay, so we have that. So we have some convenience things. And then let's look at all the convenience things in here that we have so we can just match it. So user ID. So redemption ID, that's not important. And then we use username by the username. I don't think we need anything more than that.
We all know Midnight only wears his special puppy pants when chat makes him, and you'll haven.
Correct. Okay, so event. Oh well, why is that opening up over here? Whatever, doesn't matter. So it is chatter user login in here. Apparently, so it's event chatter login. Oh, now, oh, okay, whatever. It's gonna be frozen until I unpause it here. This is fine, so whatever. So, chatter, not catter, chatter user login. Okay, so, but apparently we already have, oh my, it's literally right. Oh, okay. Okay, so we don't need that, and then we can just get the user ID up here because we need to check it for that, and I already have it. So, perfect. Okay, we're already doing it. Okay.
Haven't made him.
Haven't made him? What? But yeah, whenever that's break pointed in the electron process, a lot of things will break. Or not break, that's the wrong thing. But now we're still break pointed. Now we need to do what? We need to do this. Yeah, things will be broken in a little bit of a way, so.
I love my Dino pants and how they always crinkle when I move.
You definitely do, Spider Baby, 100%. Okay, so can consume is privileged. Do I have the advantage check in here? Am I doing that? Except it's not going to be advantage check anymore. It's just going to be privilege because I'm not. This one doesn't require advantage, but this one, anyone who is a VIP is going to go onto their own separate cooldowns for these. So we just need to figure out that. So stream advantage users has user ID, so that's not that.
You
so
just lost the game. Sorry, couldn't resist.
So do I not have his privilege? I could have swore I pulled that out to a helper. I did. It's in bot instead of, well, it should be in shared, honestly. Not just in here. So shared. I don't care. We could have it right there. So, oh, we don't have a broadcaster user ID in here, do we? Do we have it set up? So, we do not. So I'm gonna have to set it if it's gonna be a shared function like this, which it needs to be. We're gonna have to just bring that in. And
Your hash symbols break TTS. They broke Wolf Weirdev's TTS.
So we'll just shove that in here. So if user ID equals broadcaster. Okay, so badges, user ID, broadcaster ID. Because we don't have any other way of checking. Actually, that's not entirely true. I'm pretty sure the chatter says it's the broadcaster. Like if the chatter ID or whatever, but this is fine. This works. So now that we have our shared is privileged, let's see if I'm using it at all on the bot. Is privileged. I am. So we need to.
Did you know that Spider Baby 95 is up past his bedtime?
We definitely need to do this, and we need to export. Okay, so now that that's exportable, we are definitely using it in here is privileged, and we need to import it. So from shared.js, okay, so that works. Okay, so now that we have our is privileged check, we now need to go back to the bot or the dot say. Okay, I guess we're not doing dot say in here, so just TTS. Okay, so now we have our is privileged check, which needs what, 3 parts? Badges. We gotta get badges from here. Where are badges? Badges.
Yeah, that's
badges.
true.
Do what? Do I not have badges in here? Yeah, it is advantage user, so we have to be checking for that. No, we were never using it in here. It was all on this side. So there we are. Okay, so we do have badges. So I guess you aren't getting it at the very top.
Goes like this and comes back like
Oh my goodness. Do I need to include a dictionary? I don't want to include a dictionary. All right, so now that we have that, badges are at the top. So badges, so we have our badges here now. So we have our badges in this. So it's badges user ID. So badges user ID. And then a broadcaster ID. Okay, so we now have that. Now I need to fix all the spots where it's privileged. Okay. Have that. Oop. And apparently only one spot.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
He's never woken me up like that, honestly. I'm sure all of y'all's cats have. Okay, so now that we have that, it'll be faster to find it this way. So we should have this can consume. We have that TTS privileged in the now. Do I do it now in this one? Gamer Kitty, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I am the biggest, most fearsome, most ferocious wild dog. Don't let anything anyone tries to say or do dissuade you from that, because Chow likes to be gremlins. Sometimes I like to do things to make me look small when I'm completely 100% big. Yeah. Ooh, you were playing Starfield. How was it? How'd it go for you? I don't know about that, Gamer Kitty. I don't know about that. I don't know if I can believe that. So now we have this check.
Verkiers is a massive cutie.
Did the TTS actually pronounce it correctly for you? That would surprise me. All right, let's see. Let's see, what are we needing now? There's do we have a date now in here anywhere? Not duplicate. Find, not so F. So date dot now. I mean, we do have a now. We can just pop that to the top. It's fine. Multiple things might want to use it, and we'll just be milliseconds off anyways by the time it gets there. If that, honestly, it'll probably be more like nanoseconds. No, probably not that. Micro, I think, is below milliseconds, so it would be in that range. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders Pocket. Whoa. Gamer PN. What is this? Gamer Kitty, why are you trying to do that? Do I look like I would wear gamer pants? That is definitely not a real thing. That is totally fake news. Okay, so we have our now function, and then I don't know if we really need the now, but it's there. It works. So there's our now, and then we do if cc dot okay.
My rufflecopter goes soy. So
if CC's okay, that's good. So we can consume, and then that means immediately we're going to consume it, and we will
Midnight
consume.
needs his pacifier and his extra thick puppy pants diapers and plastic pants.
I do not, Honeycomb. What is with you all? Y'all are so puppy brained right now, you know? So consume, and then we need this whole entire block. And then again we can do the now. The now check. So now. So that should consume it. All right, here's your challenge, Bean. Once I restart this, you're gonna need to send 2 of them within 15 seconds and see if it stops it. It should, or everything will just break right now. Okay, it looks like it's working fine. Now we should have a cooldown for this correctly, but it's only 15 seconds right now.
Nala is the cutest newborn baby ever. Nala is the cutest newborn baby ever.
Apparently we
Smelly
didn't do that
diapers.
correctly. It's working correctly on the other thing. So what's not there, or what am I doing here? So if it's not okay, we do that. So we have that. Yeah, we do need to have a breakdown. So well, we can do this. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, and what do we have coming in from CT? Wait, MS, reason, null. What? The reason shouldn't be
Nala
null.
is the cutest newborn baby ever.
Oh, well, we do have the cooldown. Okay, so there's that. Did I not do it correctly? Is that not 15 seconds? Maybe I made it 1.5 second on accident, which would be hilarious.
Squishy, squishy, sog, sog.
We need to get to where it's being set. No, that should be 15 seconds. Yeah, so it's like that. That's just 1 minute. In MS. So 15 would just be, yeah, so. Oh, well, let's do 1 minute and see. So if we come down here and do that, and then we just do 1 min in MS. Boop, boop, boop. There's a solid chance that no, it shouldn't use the global cooldown and your cooldown at the same time. If it does that, I did do the breaking. But yeah, here we are. 1 minute's gonna be easier for me to test. Okay, so Bob, and then Bob. Okay, it is working. I don't know why it did it to you twice though. No idea. But we're on cooldown now, so that is working correctly. So let's go to here. It's on cooldown, Sierra, but you wouldn't know that yet. We gotta finish it, or we gotta fix it, or not fix it. We gotta do basically this block now. Okay, so now we go cooldown manager, get here. So this is really supposed to be a not okay block, aka the, ooh, I don't want to do that because that might bring in references that'll be null and void. So we will just bring it into this. So if it's not okay, we have seconds left, and then we have our message, which we can put out. So okay, so we can definitely reuse this. So cooldown active, try again, and blank blank. It is no advantage user. Yeah, we could do that, but it'll tell you your global seconds versus other people's. Just gotta remember, you know, if you're there, it'll know that it's advantage or not advantage internal to this method. Okay, so do that, and then we can't return though, because if we return on this one, it'll stop the message from happening. Or we could just do what the other things do. That's fine. We can return. So we'll do that, and then I think it's this. So it's not the bot OAuth token. Do we not have send chat message in here? Okay, I guess we just call it this. This is fine. So we can just do that, and then we have our message there. This would actually be oh, I don't know what I just did. Okay, well that's good. I was able to undo it. Okay, so we consume the cooldown there, and we do this here, and then we just return that. So that should be fine. Okay, so that should work on this. I'm not sure what the cooldowns I want to be on this is for. We're gonna have possibly this one will be like once every 10 or 20 minutes, maybe even once every 30 minutes, where someone can just do it.
Midnight
Otherwise,
is a
it's going
puppy
to be.
It has been confirmed by the gremlins.
I am not a puppy whuppy. I'm a big dog. Otherwise, it's just going to be a points redeem. I'm not sure how far we're gonna keep it with the command. In other words, but now it should say it's on cooldown. Well, to a degree. You gotta remember.
Nala is the cutest newborn baby ever.
That should have procced. Because advantage, or not advantage, everyone should have, or VIPs should have individual cooldowns.
Bak is a baby.
I wonder why it's breaking. Oh, I haven't. It's not that it's breaking. It's I haven't restarted it since we have the warning message, so it's just silently not allowing you to do it. Okay, but still.
Bobby.
Okay. There we are. I think it works now. I think we have it. I think we have it resolved. And remember, if you're a VIP, you have individual cooldowns. Everyone else shares a global cooldown. Then that is a perk of being here forever, ever, ever, and ever, and you making it very important puppy. Though that makes no sense. Did I not reset it and do mine? Like that shouldn't do that. That could be something broken. That shouldn't
Midnight
be.
is an adorable, soggy little baby puppy. He loves to pretend he's big, but we all know and love what a soggy, crinkly diaper wearing baby puppy Whoppy little Midnight Nova is.
I am
Almost
not.
as much of a baby as Nala.
Oh, okay. So I somehow have the TTS broken. It's not supposed to do. It's supposed to be individual cooldown, so I'm gonna have to look into that. Why is it hitting global? I'll have to find out. Snappy Cat, how are you? So we will just console log CC here. And then we'll just call it CC, which just stands for current cooldown.
Does Midnight Nova need a new diaper? I bet they are very soggy tilde.
No. You're a gremlin. You're grounded. Okay. Here we are. Now we should be able to see the CCs. And it should do it proper. So
Bobby.
reason null. That's fine, yeah. What? Global? Hello? What? No.
Rower
No.
X3 nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, are you so warm?
Okay. But that shouldn't be a global. That makes no sense. Why would it go to global? Okay, we'll do that then. We'll see if it thinks I'm privileged or not. That could be it.
Midnight streams after hours too, in his pamp that is.
What? Okay, so it doesn't think I'm privileged, even though I'm the broadcaster. Okay, so our is privilege check's broken. So that needs to be fixed. Oh, not Bob. Okay, so here we are. So is mod false, is VIP false. What? Okay, well, I've done messed up the user ID, and just keep in mind things aren't going to work when we're in breakpoints. So how what the user ID is undefined? What? Let me guess, it's chatter user ID. It is okay, so that's why it's not working. So it's chatter user ID. And apparently we're doing it on here. So we're just going to remove this user ID. This is fine. And not a sender ID. And then let's continue looking on that. Are we still in the quote? It is. Okay, that should be the user ID. Okay, so where else are we using chatter? It should be user ID. And we have advantage user ID. That's fine. We already have a global username, so we shouldn't be shadowing it right here. And then channel chat message. This is fine. Okay. Okay, I think it works now. I think it works now. I think we fixed it. Okay. Let's get rid of all these bad boys. Okay, so there we are. Now I should know.
Bob.
Okay. It's working. That means someone else can do it again, and then another VIP can also do it. So have at it. See if it works. I think we fixed it.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Oh, that's a song. All right, so on the hydrate redeem, let's gotta think. What, do I have any redeems that I can just spam myself with and check? Probably head pats. Okay, so redeems are going to be in the broadcaster side. How are we getting messages out of here? We need to figure that out real quick. Message. It's a B window. Browser windows. Okay, so all this stuff right here. When it comes to redeems, we don't have to worry about the cooldown stuff, so we just need this logic. So there's that. So browser windows come into here because we're getting it from the B windows in the setup. So that means we go to the bot here, and while I'm figuring this out, and I'm gonna go get some more to drink, y'all should figure out messages you want it to say for binky time, it's time to hydrate, and gamer pants. And then maybe I'll make them pick from like between 5 predetermined messages. So have fun. Think about it. I'll see you when I get back. Your Barkies.
So please don't turn away. I can feel you fading. So standing face to face, and my heart is
I have returned with drink. Crinkle check, knock knock. Oh my gosh. Knock knock time, papa time.
Did you change?
What? Why would I change? Oh my goodness. But I did go use the body. Okay, so I think we have everything that's needed from this. So we have a broadcaster bot now, which is the analog or whatever you want to call it, the counterpart to start chat bot. So that, do that, this, B windows, we go to where it's implemented. We know it's a B window. Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, it is B windows. How is it unresolved here versus there? What? There's a typo. Okay, so we'll just go in here, and we'll do that, and then we'll fix the obvious typo in this one, and there's that. Okay, so now we gotta go to the top of this bad
He was
boy.
really gone. For behind the couch puptivities lol.
What? That's such fake news. Y'all need to behave before I tickle you. Okay, so let browser windows. Okay, so we have that bad boy in there now. So we have browser windows, and we can do the same thing for when we get when we get things. So let's think. We'll probably do it in shared because that makes the most sense. So
Why didn't my TTS work? Lol.
oh, no idea. It didn't throw an error here. Probably having the foggiest. There is no length limit, honestly, other than the length limit of chat, but at one point I will. I don't know. You can try sending it again and seeing where it fails, or if it fails. I don't know. I had no idea. Something was definitely broken with it.
Bobby.
Okay. Let's see where it gets murdinated. One of the easiest things to do is to see if it's making it to the back end. Let me make sure I have the browser stuff in here done. So we're gonna start writing things for the what's it called? All the words. Sorry, brain farting. It's getting late. We're gonna write all the messages in here to pass in for the funny TTS things. If I can make it that far. I think I got like 30 minutes left before I'm too sleepy. Okay, let's see. So while we're there, let's find TTS dot, oh no, not replace. Find TTS dot generate. So invoke, no, not that one. Finding files. Handle. Okay, well, there's that. And let's see if we even make it to this part. Okay, we're not even making it to this part. So there is that. So that doesn't make it to this part. So let's see why it doesn't make it to this part. So dot generate. That means on the invoke part. Oh, you're probably not getting past the valid characters check on that one, if I had to guess. Is it not in here? I could have swore it was in here. I have no idea. We'll find out here in a second. Okay, so I don't know which character is not doing it, but that's not what we're doing. This is a prime example for GTP or someone to tell me what's going on in here. Let's see. Let's add this. I don't know exactly what's not going through, but GTP will tell me. Nope. It's saying that you put the letter O and 2 here. I can just bring it in here. I don't think there's anything. It is explicitly stating that this character and this character are not actual valid characters. They're the acrylic small letters, aka not normal keyboard letters. So I have no idea. I can't tell the difference by looking at it on the monitor, but it's saying that's what it is, and I just copy and pasted what was there. So that's why it's not going through. Well, yeah, I have no idea. It actually wouldn't surprise me if this is part of the fingerprinting that text generators use in order to try and stop people from copying and pasting, or let people know that they're using generated text. There's a lot of things that they do now that it's very hard to spot if you don't know what you're looking for. But yeah, let's just look at those. Let's just look at that one line in TTS. Where did my chat window go? Yeah, there's definitely invalid characters in that. So doing what GTP pointed out is what the 2 and V. So in 2, I'm going to change that from my paste to a proper 0 or that, and then I'm going to put a proper V. Yep. If I can type. Yeah, no idea. There's a lot more. But if I type this out myself, yeah, here we are. Okay, so there's just there's not
I
valid.
used to love decayed over the years.
There is invalid characters in there, believe it or not, and I don't know, and I'm very surprised as to why. But yeah, I typed that second one myself versus the copy and paste from what you copy and pasted. Yes, it's as simple as that. There's invalid characters in that text block. Bark. Okay, so back to the messages. Here, I should probably add more logging. That would have made it easier. So here. Okay, so now I'll be able to see it in this, and I'll know immediately. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, so got some of these. Maybe we'll do it right here. Okay, so we have our pacifier one.
I'd do anything for $20.
I wonder why it stopped at that though. That's different. The apostrophes are still invalid. I see. I'll have to look into it. And degenerate. Hello, how are you? You typed it out? Well, I mean, it should have. It should have gone through. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I heard it say I'll do anything for $20, and then it stopped right there. That's different. I wonder if I have to strip out those things for the TTS. So what let's see if we can make a minimum test for this. So I do anything for $20, comma, and then I'd sell my sour soul.
I'd do anything for $20. I'd sell my sour soul.
I don't know why it broke on you. I mean, I didn't type everything that you typed out, but I don't know.
I'd do anything for $20. I'd sell my sour soul cause lemonade is bitter till you sweeten up the bowl. I'm sitting in the bathroom. I am crying citrus tears. Everything I used to love decayed over the years.
Why on earth are you using whatchamacallit, a backtick instead of a comma? Or an apostrophe, sorry. Words. I haven't had to name things in language in years. I literally just did an apostrophe, though. I'm so confused. Alright, so we have land, so let's get this.
I'd do anything for $20. I'd sell my sour soul cause lemonade is bitter till you sweeten up the bowl. I'm sitting in the bathroom. I'm crying citrus tears. Everything I used to love decayed over the years.
So what do we got here? What else did y'all write?
I'm so full of apology, still everybody's mad at me. Can't react to my body 'cause it's making me
So we have Nuck Nuck Time from someone else. Kind of the same thing, but it's fine. I don't care. Feel free to add messages here, because all we are is just writing little quips for when I have to do things. I'm probably gonna get like 5 of each. So what else do we got? So we have gamer pants. What else do we got? You see one? Did you see France? Okay, wow, sure, whatever. Bunch of gremlins. You wonder what PM Fiddle do his nap time on? I don't know. I really don't know. Wait, if you what? What is this? No, 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 no. I only need this. I'm a big dog after all. Let's see other clips. What are the other ones? We have Passing Gamer Fans. Oh, Puppy Protocol. I don't think I'm spelling that right. Yeah, I'm not. It's protocol, no A, silly bean.
Yes, you need chew toy. Should be 10 minutes, not 5 asterisk nods asterisk.
No, I do not need a good one. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have that.
Nala is a tiny baby and needs to be picked up and bottle fed. Adorable baby.
I don't know what to put here, so y'all better think of good ones, otherwise you're gonna be super generic.
Can you not delete? Bark. Chapter, chapter, what do you mean? Hold on. Okay, so we got a couple of them. So we have our clips. And then, well, let's go to, the bot code here, so when it's resumed. Mm-mm. I gotta look at the titles. So we have Chew Toy and Gamer Fan, so we can go here.
Blah. You can't keep me silenced forever. Okay, so got a bug on my screen. Goodbye. I just got off stinky bug. Okay, so now that we have like so many places that we need to do this in, but this is fine. So well, we can do the clips a different way. Well, it's not like a
Nat
different
20
way.
rolled on Nuck Nuck. The feels when you are debugging your computer literally.
Why didn't it do the Nat 20 Nuck Nuck? Oh, that's my fault. We'll fix it here in a second. Remove that. So it is well, what is it called? It is what? User ID? Yeah, because we have it defined at the top. So, and then user ID. But the Nuck Nuck command should be in here because this is a D20. D20 chew toy, right? Blah 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 blah. So here we are. Why it no do? Okay, where's the dice roll? 20, 20, 20. So this is the D20 one, right? Yeah, it should be. Let's try that again. Maybe it crashed at the same time. I don't know. I'm gonna do the D20 again to see if it sends, and if it does, I'm just gonna call it a a fluke. I mean, oh. I don't know. I don't know. But here's your 2 toy.
I don't know what happened. I don't know why I did that. Whatever. We're gonna call it a fluke. I am not a big baby, and you might need to do that again because I was resetting. But that's a gremlin. Absolute gremlin! Okay, so where are we now? We fixed that. We're back.
Midnight is a big baby.
That is not true. I am a big wild dog, not a baby. Okay, so rewards. I don't think that matters right there. We want what now? I need what exactly? Alright, I forgot. It's our clips. Like I said, I'm getting tired, so my brain's starting to fart. It's definitely gonna be in here. Not as here. Oh yeah, I think this spot. Okay, so, we need to check if, it's a key toy now, or yeah, you know, he's gonna come in here, and then we're gonna do, clips. And that's gonna be fine, but
Nala is a small little baby, the most smallest adorable
what
newborn
we're going
ever.
to do
She
here.
needs all the cuddles. Also a pacifier and barber stat.
So we're gonna do clips like this, and then we're going to do this, so pacifier, and then clips, yeah, pacifier, and then we will do this. Well, what you're gonna see here in a second, this is gonna make sense. Okay, so now what we have is we're going to do play, and then we're going to do to this one, and then for this we're going to do in the hands and then in the hands. And that should give us all the ones that we need for the stuff
Do you
about
know
this.
Darwin?
Oh my goodness. Y'all are gremlins! Let that moon die. Do you know you win? No, let that moon die. Okay, so reward title. So it should have a reward title, and we should be able to do if puts reward title. That's right, we aren't exporting it. Okay, now we are. Okay, so we have a quick guide to reward title. Then we can now queue up the message. And we send the message by what again? I think it's browser windows. Okay, so
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around, and desert you, never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
That's horrible. You're a gremlin. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then we're going to do. Do we have access to dice rolling here? I think we do. So cons roll equals dice roll, and then it's gonna be one between yeah, that links.
Ha! You can't keep me silenced forever. That's right. Okay, so there's our roll, and then so equips reward title, and then we actually go right. Then so if that dot length, okay, that's actually what we need to check. So dot length, and then we do that, and then it's going to be that, and then the roll here. So okay, so if we get a reward title, I'm going to redeem the passy time on this, but I'm not putting it in my mouth, but I want to see if it works. Okay, so unless it's already been redeemed. Nope, it's not. Hope that didn't work. How did that break? Why did that break? Why it break? Why it break? Well, I have one more before I have to set them, so let's do the gamer pins and hope for the best. Okay, so gamer pins, and then roll 1. So gamer pins, and then roll 1. It would be that. Sprinkle little puppy wuppy. I don't know. I'm gonna have to turn the reward.
Would you look at that? Your gamer pants are showing.
Oh, okay. It worked for what? Why didn't it work for the chew? Okay. Why didn't it work for the chew toy then? Oh, it was reading replace. Why was it reading replace? What? Why was it reading replaced? Do I even have a replace in that? I don't. Okay. Yeah, I'm at a loss here. So we are going to do punch. And we'll check this. Oh no, we don't need to do that. This is fine for now, but we do need to get Quip. So, and then I'm just gonna spam it until it breaks again. Turn off the cooldown and spam it until it breaks. Okay, so we have that. There's that. Now I need to turn the down off. So let's duplicate this tab. And then what is this called? Rewards or something? I don't know. There's a search that I'm looking for. Rewards, custom. That's y'all having diaper difficulties, not me. Y'all are tiny little beans. But let's turn the chew toy limit off real quick. Okay, so there's that. Cannot reading of length. What? Why wouldn't there not be length? Oh yeah. So it probably needs to be rewards title and that. So there's that. So let's fix that right there. Okay, let's see. Now we need to definitely do this.
Here comes the pacifier, little puppy.
Okay, so it's working. So what happened last time? Try it again because I turned it off. So I'm just gonna spam this. Okay, so what happened here? Okay, my guess is it's an out of bounds between length and one or something. I don't entirely know. I don't think that would be an out of bounds thing, so no idea. But console.error. So now I can just do this until it happens again. And this model is probably going to have a pacifier on it until I go to bed at this rate.
Here comes the pacifier, little puppy. Nuck time.
And of course now it's not going to want to do it, right?
Nuck time. Nuck time.
Yeah, well, of course it's not going to want to do it now that I put it in a try catch. Well, something happened there, but it didn't go into an error. I don't know what happened, so we're gonna have to do more console logging. Console.log roll, and then we're gonna do a text, I guess. Okay, and then we'll try that. Yeah, no idea what's going on. So now I'm gonna redeem it again.
Knuck time.
Like I don't get what's going on here.
Knuck time. Knuck time.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Can we get a different number, please?
Knuck time.
Hello? This isn't random.
Here comes the pacifier, little puppy.
Okay, well, there's that. Oh, why do we keep losing connection to Twitch? I don't think it's the stream, or it could be the stream too. I don't think so. But let's try it again. There we are. Okay, so what happened? So we have an undefined. So what's undefined? Text is undefined, and we have a roll of 3. Oh, okay, I know what's happening. Gosh, I'm dumb. Sorry. It's painfully obvious now. It is out of bounds. Oh, it is out of bounds. Oh my goodness. Blah. Yep, because it all starts at 1. Okay, so that's what's happening. So we can go back to putting that right there. Get rid of that, and it's fixed. And let me go ahead and input the reward back on. You see you on Chattercash? Chatter's Cash. It's how many people are registered as chatters inside of here. It's to stop people from trying to like bab fight people not in chat and stuff like that. So it's everyone that's registered in the chat thingy. Let's see. What else do we have? What else have now? That should be fixed. So when I do this, that's that. Now let's. Well, I'm probably not gonna restart Feeny, and I'm going to bed soon. So let's do this. Let me reset up the reward to have a cooldown proper. And there's that. So we now need to make this. Excuse me. We need to make this have a quip. And if we have a quip in the other ones in a nat 20, you definitely need to say it. So we're gonna put. I'm gonna put this all the way down at the bottom, and then I need to do a quip thingy here. So null, I guess that's fine. So if that's null, quip will be this. If we get into this, so there's that, and then there's this. So we'll have our quip for the entirety of everything if we get it. But D20 gamer or chew toy, I'll have to put D20 chew toy in there as well. Or actually, no, that's right, because I have to do it when it's in the nat 20 state. I'll know that. So if whip, got that, and we will do our quip here. And then now I just need to make sure we have these inside of shared. And then what else do we have? And then the puppy protocol one, it doesn't matter, because that we'll just always pull from it, because it can't be like one of. What you doing? Being a goober? My kitty's trying to get some love right now or something. Who's a good kitty? Okay, so we have that. And then what else? What else? What else? What else? Sorry, brain farting. Already did that one. So now we need the other one, which is D20 Gamer Pants. In here somewhere. Or maybe it's not. Oh, it's because we're looking the wrong one. That's why. Okay, so D20 Gamer Pants. And there it is. And there it is. Okay, so we have that. Eventually I'll probably do it a little bit better than this, but this is good enough for now. So we now have our the quips for that, so when those come through, the quip will be there. But well, no, I can't full on do it that way. It'll be easy. I mean, I can still do it that way, but I can't like do it this way now. No, yeah, I can't do it that way. I actually got to pull it out. So we'll do that. There's no easy way to separate it from the stuff up top. So if we just leave it as the regular D20s there, and we can just have this quip be right here. This is fine. Okay, so that's fixed. We're back to that. We're back to this. And then we just need to do it individually. So it's either D20 Gamer Hands or this title right here. So we'll just probably do like literally this right here for the key.
Hey, I'm Midnight. Pleased to meet ya. I'm the biggest, most scariest wild dog.
I wonder why it dies at that. Interesting. Definitely not a puppy, no matter what the teddy bear says. Yeah, something like that. Probably somewhere in there. Who knows? Okay, so we have a reward key, and okay, so here we are. So this is where we're just gonna do it. So we're gonna get the browser windows, and then we're gonna get our clip from we're gonna explicitly do, you know, quip pacifier and gamer pants. So we're gonna get quips. Sorry, like I said, super tired. Get slow. This is what happens when you get tired. Brain no worky. It was for me. So we have our browser window already in here. We know it's going to be that, and then we know it's going to be a gamer pants one if we're in this one. No, this one's Stew Toy. So chew, no, that's right, I called it pacifier. So it's that, so Quip's pacifier on this one. So we know it's going to be that. So we need our roll. Quip's pacifier dot length. There's our roll. And then it's going to be Eclipse pacifier roll -1. Okay, perfect. We got it. Okay, so, and there's this, and then there is this one right here, and this one should work. But it's not that. It's gonna be gamer pants. So gamer pants dot length roll. All right, should be good here. 20. Yeah. M20, and let's do a D20 roll now. And we
What a baby, he wears diapers.
Yep, there we are. There's that one, and then let's make sure pacifier one work.
Hey, I'm Midnight, pleased to meet ya. I'm the smallest, most adorable puppy ever, definitely not a scary wild dog.
That's not true.
It's Nuck time, puppy.
All right, well, we have that working now. Okay, I think this is where we're gonna call it. We've made very good progress. We got the TTS, but why are they... Oh my goodness, and I'm so sleepy. It is so EP sleepy time, and I get to go to bed padding free tonight. Yay! Let's see who's on.
Remember when Midnight loved to wear diapers and use pacifier? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
What now? Oh my gosh. You're a gremlin. Gremlin, I tell ya. All right, let's see who is going to be online on this hour.
The temptation to make Midnight go to bed padded after all is strong.
Who did that one? We gotta look. What do you mean, Aeon? No, there's no need to take care of yourself first. There's absolutely no need to make me go to bed padded. All right, let's see. All right, we need what now? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, but back to trying to find someone who is online. No one's online apparently. Ella, what is this? Why? Why? Oh my goodness! I appreciate the tip. You mean? Oh, but why would you make me? No, I don't need to go to bed padded. Like, why would you do this to me? Why? Why? So cruel. Well, now I have to go to bed padded. Oh, I should make it. Now that I'm watching all this stuff, I can add biddies, and well, I can't do anything with the overlay yet. I don't have my overlay engine running, so we're gonna keep doing that. But I can probably start tracking it and make it TTS things. Like, oh look, pup, and then I can make it like do the puppy protocol or something. But yeah, and say something about puppy protocols leveling up. But yeah, there's that. Okay, I appreciate the tip. You heckin' sweet bean, you. Now what? There's like no, there's no other little beans online. We're just gonna double raid Husky Pup again, or not double raid, but raid him twice in a row. The only other bean online I know. He's a sweet bean though. I'm pretty sure a lot of you watch him now. Fisher Price talkback computer. What is that? Alrighty. I'm gonna take all of you lovely beans to Husky Pup. He's a good boy. He's a sweet bean. Anyways, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned a thing or two. I know I had fun. I'm glad I got this TTS stuff all wired in and taken care of. You're gonna put the sheets and towel in the drawer? Yeah. Why, Faye? Why? I wonder why. Well, let's do the do the exclamation point social. Feel free to follow me on any of the socials, and if I can spell, let's try that again. And if you want to join the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. But if you happen to be a little bean and you join that Discord, just send me a message, and I'll get you into the little bean side of things, because that one's going to take you to the general community Discord where everyone's welcome. Don't get me wrong, but there's also a super secret, but not really secret, little side where all the tiny ones hang out. Boah. But yeah, see you all. Take care. Bye bye.